Jingle bells. Jingle bells. Jingle bell rocks. Merry Christmas, Evil. Evil-y. How you doing, Eric? Merry Christmas to you and the whole BC crew. Merry Christmas to the whole Collect 540 fam. Merry Christmas. The final gift of the day. Check your texts. I spent a lot of time wrapping up gifts. I sent out a text too. RJ sent out a text this morning. I sent out a text now. A nice little cold tea. John, Merry Christmas. Wes, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. We're going to try to pilot the show with the Santa hat all night long. We're going to try. I'm doing great, Evil. How about yourself? How you doing? How are Christmas celebrations going? Great Christmas indeed. It warmed my heart to give out some gifts to the little cousins, and a little gift here to the dad, a little gift here to the mom, a little gift there to the wife. We're at the age where we feel better giving. Guys, I don't know about you, but I checked out the collect540.com card, and I mean, we're planning on going live tomorrow. Of course, we have the eBay break. But I saw that the Young Guns hunt. Butternuts, Buon Natal. I saw that the Young Guns hunt is holding on by like 6 little hairs. So, I think Toto tonight's gonna do the Young Guns hunt. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I want to get every single gun, every single box, like a hot box. That's what I feel ready to do. Ryan, Merry Christmas to you and the family. Merry Christmas to the Collect 540 family. Merry Christmas. Not too bad, Butternuts. You mangiastivo. I need some mineral water. But so far, ooh, that was loud on the mic. Sorry about that. We have a couple close breaks already, fam. Couple close breaks. We have the 540 Frenzy, the 5 boxers, so the tin of Series 1 25-26, as well as the 4 Pokeballs. That closed over the over the past day. As well, the Kaboom Hunt. We're going to be putting this one here back up. There was an issue with the hashtag. I made sure that the correct participants are in this break here. It was the same hashtag twice. So I made sure that we chose the new participants, not the ones which participated in the first Kaboom Hunt break. We'll be releasing this as soon as we're done ripping it. As well, RTB Football 27-25. Closed. Panini Prism Draft Picks. We're doing this random digit. 10 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. So we're expecting 40 cards in here, and let's see if we can find some of the parallels, the silver prisms. Let's see what we're getting on those 4 autos. That's what we're interested in. And the absolute, we're looking for the Kaboom. What else is closed? What else is closed? New 540 Frenzy is up. Clear cut with 2 Pokeballs. The PYT's got 19 spots. The 1 box of 24-25 extended, 12 spots. The Young Guns hunt. I gotta lift up all those flagships and put them onto here. And I gotta have the tower of top loaders. And we're gonna do the Young Guns count. We have 6 spots left in the YG hunt. 6. The basketball RTB, 5. The multi-sport PYT, the hockey baseball, pardon me, has got 12. Clear cuts 14, 12, 19, and the baseball's got 10. Oh, I gotta put that up. Thank you very much there, Evil. Wes, open my 540 show on Christmas. Got a pleasant surprise. Oh, it was a short print, Wes. Was it a different color? Maybe we had not spotted that, like maybe black border or something like that. Let me know. I'll definitely be more attentive to put the screamer on, shine the light on the card. We're gonna make it available in your area. Give me a sec. 540 Frenzy. Aha. I see what was going on there. Now it should be available. Evil, thank you very much for noting that out, for pointing that out. Oh yeah, and final thing before we start tonight's rips and tonight's breaks and all that. Mr. Jack M, the Icebreaker, starting up at 25-26 artifacts. It's our last box. Jack M taking spots 1 and 4. And this break is up on the to fill category of the website. So 2 spots left on this box of artifacts. Last one up until our next reload. We're battling for spot 4 on the Christmas Divvy Givey. This is the last week ending Sunday's show in order to get your entries. And then we will be doing that Christmas Givey. Also, I have a whole stack of Percy's here to do. So Alex P, Dave O, Jack M, and Jay Gray. Just give me a hello. Just give me a sign when you guys get in. And we're going to rip your Percy's. I want to get to doing those Percy's too. We got some Pokemon, we got some hockey, we got some Allen and Ginter to rip. So Alex, Dave, Jack, and Jay Gray, let me know when you're here, and we're going to get to doing your Percy's. Looks the same, but the border around the person was different. Got its background there. Foiled WordPress. Oh wow! So it was a silent but deadly. Wes. And Merry Christmas to you and Aaron on behalf of the Collect 540 fam. Welcome in. Alrighty. So let me finish making these sheets. I have the PYT for the football done. I think we're going to get to doing the PYT first, so we can put another one up. As well, I have the sheet ready for the random digit. Let's see who's be getting those autos. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to start the show. Once I see that we're at like maybe 12, 13, 14, 15 viewers, I'm going to get to doing the Collect 540 the 540 Frenzy. Get some more names up on the leaderboard. We're going to start off with the absolute PYT. That's what we're going to start off with. Let me get this on screen. Nine minutes in. So FYI, we're rerunning PYT 2724. There was an issue with the hashtag. We used the same hashtag twice, so I made sure to take the second order with hashtag 2724 in order to make the team list. So the one which broke yesterday technically is 2724 the first, and this is 2724 the second. So moving forward, we're going to make sure to have the correct hashtag in the title. Just a little tiny mistake on that. Smash the like button, says Wes. Listen to the man. All right, let's get this randomization. No randomization, it's a PYT. Let's get the names up on the board. You know what I mean. This was PYT 2724. Let's get the names up on the board. Jay Gray, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So we're gonna run this, then we're gonna put it back up. Merry Christmas to all. Some Montpellier mineral water. Keep the ripping energy flowing. Happy hitting on 27-24, number 2 of the Kaboom Hunt. Empty box. I like the way they're packed. Oh yeah, so the parallels in this one here. 1 autograph or memorabilia card per box on average. And we're looking for the ultra rare Kaboom, of course. So the mega box exclusive are the teal parallels. Let's get ripping. Jay, I see you got your order here for some Pokemon. Let me know if you're going to be here up until the end of this break. I'll definitely get to doing those. RC of Riley Leonard for the Colts. RC of Loveland for the Chicago Bears. Rookie Wave of Quinshon Judkins, RC. And Walter Nolan for the Arizona Cardinals on the RC. Base, base, and base. We're looking for the teal. Do we get any teals in this one? For the Browns. No teal in this one. Guys, I'm looking forward to doing that Young Guns hunt tonight. I'm not going to lie. RC of Howard for Pittsburgh. RC of Blue for the Dallas Cowboys. Matthew Stafford. This seems to be one of the parallels. This is a bigger hit. Cam Ward by Storm RC Tennessee. Base, base, and base. This looks like a rainbow parallel. Matthew Stafford for the LA Rams. No problem, Jay. Right after this break. RC of Felton, Minnesota. RC of Arroyo for Seattle. Jaden Higgins, RC, Houston Texans on the parallel. Beautiful. I like that. Those rainbow looks. Diamond Draft, Christian Benford for the Bills in 2022. Base, base, base. Kaboom Hunt. I'd love to get a Kaboom to start off the show, wouldn't you? RC of Nick Martin. RC of Memdu for the Jets. Parallel of Michael Penix Jr., Atlanta Falcons. And Joe Burrow on the Hog Heaven for the Bengals. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Two packs to go. RC of Simmons for Kansas City. RC of Harris for the LA Chargers. TJ Sanders, what do we have here on the parallel? TJ Sanders for the Buffalo Bills. Hit. And for the Raiders, Jack Beck RC on the rookie wave. All right, last pack Magic. Oh, that's on the teal parallel. RC of Kaiser, Jacksonville Jaguars. RC of Judkins for the Cleveland Browns. There's our mem. It's going to be Trevor Etienne for the Carolina Panthers. Who's got Carolina in this one here? Aubrey getting the mem. Black piece of jersey. Nice hit. And we have Mike Evans on the parallel. Blaster parallel. Mike Evans for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Base, base, base. Good stuff there. Let me put up another one of those before moving on. Done break. Jay, with you in a sec. I'm putting on the next break for this, and then we're going to go with the Percys. As well, if I can get Alex P, Dave O, Jack. If I can get a sign, you can do your Percys as well. So next is going to be 27-27. Yeah, 27-27. All right, so the next Kaboom hunt is up. Let me just check that out. Yep, the next Kaboom hunt is up. So if you want to get your teams, now would be the time. All right, so Jay, what did Jay get? Let me double, triple check that. Jay got 7 Destined Rivals. Is that closing off the Destined Rival? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is closing off the Destined Rivals, Jay. Jay, I'm ready. Let me know if you want the base cards. Take a little mineral water to that. Let's go poke hunting. Let's get some Mewtwo's, yeah, shall we? Happy hitting, Jay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. That's how we do the ready rip. Let's see if I prefer this way. Hippopotas, Porygon on the reverse, and we have a Team Rocket Spidops. You know what? I personally like going from the front. I like looking at all the cards. Porygon looks cool. One of my top 10 OG Pokemon. Zubat, Muk, Spiritomb, Mareep, reverse, Zamazenta. Oh, did we miss out on a reverse there? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Spiritomb on the reverse. 5 to go. Ponyta on the reverse, Lapras, Misty's Lapras on the reverse, and we have a Team Rockets Articuno Hollow Rare. OG Legendary Bird. Come on, come on. Porygon 2. Lunatis reverse, Team Rocket's Transceiver on the reverse, and Arven's Greedent on the Hollow Rare. 3 packs left to make it happen. Mewtwo, who else in your Garchomp? Sneasel reverse, Mimikyu reverse, and Ethan's Macargo Hollow Rare. Two packs to make it happen. Yanma reverse, Cynthia's Power Weight reverse, and Ethan's Macargo Hollow Rare. Back to back. Last pack, Magic. I'll take this off the screen. Porygon, Staryu, Arcanine, Abomasnow, Primeape, reverse. Team Rocket's Raticate, reverse. What do we have here? Rabska EX 25 to 182, 250 HP. Grass type. No Mewtwo, no Garchomp. We're all out of Destined Rivals. Jay, pleasure ripping that for you. Plenty of reverses, great names. Alex P, Dave O, and Jack, let me know when you guys are in. Just give me a sign. And yeah, no secrets in those. And those are marinating for a while, go figure. All right, where were we? Three spots left on the Young Guns hunt. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing the Young Guns hunt tonight. Phone a friend. Let your family know. We are doing the Young Guns hunt tonight. Alrighty, so I think we have enough eyes in here to do the 540 Frenzy. What do you guys say? We do 540 Frenzy first or the random digit, 2725? The call is yours. First one to answer, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do both. We're going to do both back to back. We'll have something for Boxing Day, Brendan. Right now, we're just popping up. Tomorrow, we're scheduled. We're going to send out a few emails tomorrow. Draft picks first. All right. Sounds like a plan. Jay, welcome in. $27.25. Let's take a timestamp. It's going to be 24 minutes in. $27.25 goes now. So the draft picks, $27.25. It is a random digit break. You know the drill. Card, last digit on the card goes to your digit. If the card does not have a number for the set, we will then randomize that card amongst the 10 digits. Oh, we got the Young Guns hunt, which is hanging on by a thread. Merry Christmas. Dave O, Merry Christmas. Let's roll the dice. 4. We got to roll again. 5 or more. 7. We're going to run the digits 7 times in the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last one, 7. Digit 1 at the top. Digit 0 at the bottom. Skippy, digits 6, 3, and 7. Alan J, digits 5 and 0. JK, digit 1. JB, digit 2. Mark H, digits 8 and 9. And Nick M, digit 4. Let's do this break. We got a few breaks to close, actually. We have the baseball, which is hanging on by a thread. We have the Young Guns Hunt, which is hanging on by a thread. We have the one boxer of 24-25 extended hanging on by a thread. The basketball hanging on by a thread. Oh my god, so many breaks hanging on by a thread. The baseball, 9 spots. And after this, we're going to be doing the 540 Frenzy. We'll see who gets that beautiful assortment of boxes. So 4 packs and 10 cards per pack. We're expecting 4 autos. Empty box. The assigned digits are up on the screen. Happy hitting, fam. Once it closes, Brennan, it's 2 spots left actually on the Young Guns. RC of Antwayne Wells Jr. We're going to be taking a look at all the digits behind. Brandon Swinson, RC. On the parallel, Quinn Ewers, RC. On the red, we have a Dan Marino callback. Jared Goff of the Golden Bears on the blue prism. And there's our auto, RC. Signing day, Mason Taylor. Let's take a look if Mason Taylor is numbered. We're going to have to be randomizing Mr. Mason Taylor here. It is a lettered card. All right. Randomize amongst all the digits since we're lettered. Will Howard, Prism Break, RC. Tez Johnson, RC, Trophy Hunting. The rated prospect, not rated rookie, rated prospect of Ryan Williams, and RC of Elijah Roberts. Guys, all cards ship from this break. Elijah Roberts, digit 9. Ryan Williams on the prospect, digit 1. Tez Johnson, digit 9. Prism Break of Will Howard, digit 3. The Jared Goff blue, number 299, that's digit 2. The Dan Marino red to 399, digit 2 as well. Nice hit, back to back there for JB. Quinn Ewers on the parallel, digit 6. Swinson, RC, digit 2. And Wayne Wells Jr., digit 4. This is going to be a first card on the rando. Pack number 2. Let's see what we got in here for auto. We have Riley Leonard, RC. On the parallel, Will Johnson playing for the Wolverines. Our second auto draft picks autographs is a Rock Taylor, RC. Also will have to be randomized. We are to 193 on this one. This here is going to be second on the block for randomization amongst all digits. Barkley on the purple prism. Baker Mayfield on the red. Oh, there's our second auto signing. Third auto, but second of the pack. Signing day. Tyler Warren, RC. Lettered as well. This is numbered to 50. Beautiful hit. Third one that we're going to have to put on the rando block. We'll do these one at a time for the randomization. We know how critical that is. Brilliance, RC, Travis Hunter. On the hype, RC, Shador Sanders. Marcel Reed, rated prospect. And Vernon Broden, RC. Broden, 125, digit 5. Reed, digit 7. Shador Sanders on the hype, digit 3. Brilliance, RC, Travis Hunter, digit 1. Nice hit. JK on that one. Mayfield on the red, digit 7. Shaquan Barkley. To 199, digit 0. Nice hit there. Digit 0 is Alan J. Good stuff. The set with the Saturday Stars, digit 0. Buckshot Brown, the Saturday Stars. I haven't seen one yet, and I'm not sure if they have it available in this box. Riley Leonard, digit 6. So we have 3 autos here. Let's keep them in order. We got 2 more packs, so we're expecting 1 more auto, maybe a second one. It may be. So I'll tell you the exact name of this set, Buckshot. This would be the box. All right. I don't know if you can see it up there. So it's Panini Prism Draft Picks 2025. That will be the exact name of the set. Basically, NCAA football. Harold Enan Jr. RC. Jackson Dart RC. Charles Woodson on the parallel. On the red RC, Will Howard playing for the Buckeyes. On the blue RC, Jimmy Horn Jr. Yes, this is the set with the Saturday Stars. Buckshot, we just confirmed it. Ahmed Hassanin, RC. We have him down for the Broncos. Let's take a look if he is lettered or numbered. He is lettered as well. SSSAHA. We will have to randomize him in order. That is going to be our 4th auto. Very good timing. Jalen Milroe RC on the Prism break. On the Trophy Hunting, Xavier Watts RC as well. Nico Collins base and Jalen Royals RC. Jalen Royals digit 9. Nico Collins base. Our first base card. Digit 2. Xavier Watts digit 5. On the Prism breaks, Milner digit 2. Jimmy Horn Jr. on the blue, numbered 249. That's going to digit 2. Will Howard on the red. That is going to digit 3, number to 399 on the Will Howard. Parallel Woodson going to digit 3. Jackson Dart RC going to digit 0. And Fannin Jr. RC going to digit 3. Last pack magic. Can we top up to 5 and call it a God box? Because we got 2 autos in 1 pack. Young Guns hunt is closed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's finish this break and then we're gonna figure out what's going next. Ashton Gillot RC. Rated prospect Sam Leavitt. RC on the parallel Quinshawn Judkins. On the blue RC Terrence Ferguson. On the red Ty Felton RC. We're getting a mem in this one here. And this is also going to be lettered. A Hines Ward. Let's take a look at what mem we're getting here. Wow, we got 5 autos and 1 auto mem in this one here. Incredible. And they're all going to have to be randomized. They're all lettered cards. Hines Ward. This is on the Legends. I got to put this down. I got to get this sleeved. Hines Ward, 3-color from the Legends. Number to 25 on top of that all. Wow, 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 wow. So our rando order is going to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cascading chronologically. Let's keep flowing. We got a Brilliance of Tyler Shaw RC. These are some highly sought after inserts as well. On the Hype, Riley Leonard RC. Mike Evans on the base. And Rated Prospect, Brown the Third. Digit 4. Mike Evans. Digit 6. Riley Leonard RC. Digit 0. Jared, Merry Christmas to you too. Digit 4, Tyler Shaw. Ty Felton on the red. Going to digit 6 on the red parallel. That's a bad loader. It's like it's perfectly symmetrical too, eh? I think I'm gonna get more stands. The Ferguson going to digit 9, number to 149. The Judkins RC digit 4. The Livet rated prospect going to digit 6. And the Gillot RC going to digit 8. All right, now we're going to be very, very, very meticulous. Because it's time to randomize our autos. Yeah, I got more stands. I don't know. You know what? I'll do this for the rest of the night. How about that? I only got 5 stands though. Yeah, let's set up for it. There we go. All right. So, as mentioned, we will be randomizing these cards one at a time. Let me put the randomizer up. This is going to be determined by spin wheel. So we're going to have digits 1 through 9. Where are the digits? Sorry, 0 through 9. There we go. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to spin this wheel 5 times. All right, so the first spin is going to be for the first card, which we have right over here. No problem, Dave. We can do it right after. We'll do it right after, Dave. Hold on tight, sir. Hold on tight. We're going to do it. We're going to random. No problem. All right, first card random. Good luck. This is going to digit 1. Signing day, Mason Taylor, digit 1. Congratulations, J.K. Back on the cascade. Next, it's going to be the draft picks autographs of Rock Taylor. Let's spin it again. Digit 3. Trevor, Merry Christmas. Digit 3 for the Rock Taylor. Next is Tyler Warren, signing day, RC. Good luck. Digit 3 once again, getting the second one. So digit 3, that was Skippy and Skippy. Next is Ahmed Hassanin, RC Auto. Good luck. Wheel is spinning. This is going to digit 4. Digit 4. Who scooped it up? Nick M. Getting an auto on the Saturday Star. And final hit from the Cascading Showcase. Feels like it's on the Price is Right. Oh, we're definitely going to get that Cascading Showcase for the Young Guns Hunt. All right, the last one is Heinz Ward on the Legends. Best of luck. Mambo number 5. Digit 5, digit 5. That's Alan J. What a way to share love. Let's go back to that Cascading Showcase now. All right. 1, 3, 3, 4, and 5. Congratulations to all participants. That was a great break. That was our one and only box for the autographs, but maybe we're going to get some more. Maybe we're going to get some more. Ferguson, Felton. We got a brilliance of Shaw, Barkley, Mayfield, Travis Hunter, Dan Marino, Jared Goff. Couple good ones. All right, guys, I'll need 1 minute just to clean up the board. I'll need 1 minute as well. Oh, the Young Guns hunt is not closed yet, per se. The mini filler is still open for spots 1 and 2, that is. Let me just take a look at that. Yeah, spots 1 and 2 are still up for grabs, technically, pending the mini filler. Dave O. Dave O. Dave O getting a personal pack of 23-24, Series 2. I have numbers 1 or 2 for that pack, sir. Dave said random. All right. Dave, we're doing the first one. That's the random pick. And then after these Percy, so Alex P, Dave O, and Jack M, if I can get a sign. I know Dave is here. We're going to do the Percys because once we start that Young Guns hunt, I'm going to be locked up for like a solid hour and a quarter. Fingers crossed, Dave. Pour toi, mon ami. Oh, we're going to have a Canvey in here. I see a Canvey. Ecliptic, Braden Point. Young Guns of Matthew Poitras. Are we going double Young Gun in here? Matthew Poitras. Canvas for the Sharks. Daniel Gushin. Young Guns, UD Canvas for the Daniel Gushin. No Betsy in that one. No problem. 2 guns. Merry Christmas. Awesome cards indeed, Jay. Nice hits on the football. Letter Dave. 540 Frenzy's up next. $540 Frenzy. All right, let me clear this board. This is going to be a big frenzy, guys. Oh my God. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. So in these Pokeballs, the Pokemon TCG Pokemon Tin contains 3 Pokemon TCG booster packs and 2 sticker sets. So sticker sets, they ship out as is. The booster packs, guys. One thing we love about Pokemon is regardless which product it comes out of, if it's out of a UPC, out of an ETB, out of a booster bundle, it's the same pack. It's the same pack. So all hits are technically live here. And this is going to be the 540 Frenzy, the top one, so the 5-box mixer. Let me just get those names ready to rip. Two spots on the artifacts Divi left. So we're going to do this break, the 540 Frenzy, update the leaderboard. I'm going to put up also an MF or 2 for the PYT. Guys, we're going for it all tonight. The basketball is going to close on its own. The baseball as well should technically close on its own. The multi-sport, baseball, hockey, I'm going to leave that up there for another minute. But I think we're going to put up something for the PYT. We're going for it all. I think we're going to do that later on tonight. All right, no further ado. Time for the 540 Frenzy. .540 Frenzy is 46 minutes in. All right, you guys know the drill for the 540 Frenzy. It's a big duck race. So here are our 40 names for the 540 Frenzy. So for the top one duck takes it all and gets a spot on the leaderboard. For the 5-box mixer gets a 25-26 Series 1 tin and 4 Pokeballs to catch them all. 40 names. 40 ducks. 40 seconds. I'm going to get up and stretch during the race, clear the board, because we are going to be doing the Young Guns hunt shortly once that MF closes. So within the next 15 minutes or so, we'll be doing the Young Guns hunt. Last call for Percy's, for Alex P, Jack M as well. Give me a sign so I can do your Percy's. Otherwise, Percy's and Divi's will go after the Young Guns hunt. Guys, Young Guns hunt. Get that number ready. Lucky number 17. 17 followed by 26 and 39. Purple and pink ducks. 17. Who got 17? Leonard, solidifying your place on that leaderboard. Wow. Leonard takes it down. Good stuff, Leonard. Let me get that label printed. We're going to have a lot of cards for you. Leonard's been on fire. Let me get that leaderboard right away. Congrats, Leonard. Oh, Brett Hall is on that. How many episodes deep are they, Trev? All right, happy hitting Leonard. Jacob. Merry Christmas, Brennan. The YG hunt to team inserts get sent. Yes, every insert gets sent as per usual. Just what we do additional in the Young Guns hunt is we do a Young Guns count. So we give away fan points to whoever gets the exact number of Young Guns, Brendan. So all hits ship from that break, if that answers the question. Only base cards do not ship. 2 months old. Cool. Let's take a look at these Pokeballs. Leonard, happy hitting. Wow. Is this a solid? It's like a hat trick. Destined Rivals, the stickers, Surging Sparks, and Journey Together. Wow. That just made my day. Literally just made my day. got no room to put these Pokeballs. I'll figure it out later. Alright, so you're getting the stickers. Cool stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's open up all the Pokeballs right away, one shot. A dang blaster was all it took. Go figure that one out, Jared. So I opened up with my dad today, actually, 4 of those Walmart blasters for 25, 26 Series 1. So they are the 6-pack, plus those retro rookie-looking cards. And the closest we got to Demidov was an OPG Gold. We got a Rinzel, though. Wow, these Pokeballs are hard to crack. Destin Rivals, Surging Sparks, and the Journey Together. As for the stickers, oh, they're the same in every one. Let's see if there's another variation of the stickers. A blaster is all it took. How's the condition? You planning on grading that or keeping it raw? Oh, this was the Master Ball, if I'm not mistaken. Or the Ultra Ball. Destin Rivals, Surging Sparks, and Journey Together. Stickers, same. So, okay, that makes sense. It's a... For when they were printed, I guess they printed them, the packs in chronological order. And that's how they made these Pokeball tins. Last one, also, Destin Rivals, Surging Sparks, Journey Together, and the stickers. Got a whole stack of stickers there for the given. As you wish, Leonard. Those are cool looking stickers. All right. Pokemon Salad. I love it. Leonard, happy hitting. Guys, stay tuned. Young Guns Hunt will be breaking shortly. Waiting on that MF to close. I think it's already closed. I don't know. We shall see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dunsparce Reverse, Komala Reverse, and Enz Reshiram Holo Rare. Rodham Reverse, Abomasnow Reverse, and the Team Rocket's Spidops Holo Rare. And the baseball. Oh my god. Well, I mean, sure, Jared. We can definitely do that. I suggest hit me up on email. collect540@gmail.com, and I'll give you the details if you're looking into doing that. We're planning on sending out by the 2nd week of January if you're interested. Schfiel Reverse, Glimmora Reverse, and a Gouging Fire Ancient Rare Holo. Can we get some secret rares or illustrators, please? For Lawrence, for Leonard, pardon me. Could also send us a few picks first. Maybe I'll like spot something out and say okay, maybe not. But I mean, we'll discuss over email. Squawkabilly Reverse, Swinub Reverse, and the Dunsparce EX double rare. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I came on today just because I wanted to rip Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. And the Young Guns Hunt. I want to rip the Young Guns Hunt. Tripinch. Meridon Reverse. Skarmory Reverse. And a Latias EX Double Rare. Destin Rivals. Sudowoodo. Rosalia reverse, Kangaskhan reverse, and a Team Rocket Sneasel. It's a pleasure. It's a big pleasure. You have no idea. I felt it. I felt it. I was debating going on last night. And I said, oh, I was a bit too late. You know, I had a little family event. Spiky Energy reverse, Larvesta reverse, and a Magearna holo rare. And I appreciate having everyone tuned in tonight and making Collect 540 not just a part of your weekly hockey and sport and Pokemon entertainment. Making Collect 540 part of your fam. I mean, we're together on Christmas. I mean, I don't think you get any more fam-like than being together on Christmas. All right? We're going to have a hit in here. Arvin's Mastiff reverse, Zerora reverse, and Arboliva? That's how you pronounce it. Arboliva EX. I would eat me this card. With a bit of olive oil, I'll eat me this card. 310 HP. Grass type. Pocket monster. Got a cute little pup. What's that ping? A-Spec Trainer, perhaps? Yeah, A-Spec Trainer, Energy Surge Pro. Introduced in this gen. Altaria reverse. And a Xianpao holo rare. Where are my illustrators? Guys, can I get an illustrator? Can somebody channel me an illustrator, please? Toadscroll reverse, Cutifly reverse, and a Lily's Clefairy EX. We'll take one of those. Cleffy's Psychic type. We have a Surging Sparks and a Destined Rivals. So let's see if we can Surging Spark a Pikachu out of this one. And then let's see if we can Destined Rivals a Mewtwo or a Garchomp. Indeedee reverse, Iron Crown reverse. 106 to 191, Flygon EX. Yes. Double rare. Last pack magic for Leonard. Team Rocket's Proton. There's our first illustrator out of the last pack. 185 to 182. Shaman. Grass type. And a holo rare of Spidops. We got you an illustrator. Love these arts. Gray bordered illustrators. I like. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the gray border illustrators more than the yellow border, say, trainer galleries. Just the look of the gray border. Leonard, your Series 1 tin is up next. Total of 20 fam members combined. Love it. Empty tin for Leonard. Now it's empty. Let's rip through it. Jesper Bratt, Glossy. Leo Carlson on the Bustle. And William Eklund on the Portraits. Guys, we're going to be on tomorrow too. Pretty sure we're going to have to cook up some new breaks for tomorrow's show. Tomorrow night, we have eBay break scheduled for 10 p.m. So you know where to find us and when. Frank Vetrano on the Encore. Eklund on the Speckle Portrait. Was that a 2-hitter? Or did I miss some cards? That was a 2-hitter. Lucas Raymond on the OPC Glossy Sizzle Reel of Jacob Markstrom and a goal-oriented Austin Matthews. Pardon. On the compadres, Hellebuck and Morrissey, Speckle. Young Guns, first one, Gabe Perreault, Rangers, and Anze Kopitar on the comps. Guys, make sure the pizza's in the oven. Make sure the popcorn is in the microwave. Make sure the pogos are in the deep fryer because the Young Guns hunt is next. Your chestnuts, your peanuts, whatever. Just make sure you're ready for that. Austin Matthews, OPC Glossy Gold. Oliver Moore on the Encore. And on the Sizzle Reel, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. And we're going to do the Young Guns count. Joey Dacord, Tracking Systems. Nyman, Young Guns for the Kraken. And Igor Shetzirkin on the Cup Quest. Guys, for the Young Guns hunt, I'll be sleeving and top-loading every single Young Gun. I'll be sleeving and top-loading every single big numbered hit, or if we have any autos or any mems. But the inserts will be set aside in order for me to respect, you know, the timing of the break. The inserts will be set aside and sleeved off camera. Taken care of nonetheless. Nikita Kucherov, UD Canvas, Wyatt Johnston, OPG Glossy, and Kelmakar Portrait. And I'm going to have a coffee too, guys, before that break. I hope you guys allow me to take my coffee before the break. You guys know I need it. I require it for the engine to run. We have another gun coming up. Devin Tays on the Encore. Alex Tuck on the Bustle. And Victor Ostman for the Kraken. How many Kraken keepers are there as Young Guns in this box? Is it 3? And cascading the hits. Exactly. But I have a feeling we're going to have to stack the hits. Not just cascade them. Joey Dacord on the Orange Dazzy. Levshinov on the Orange Dazzy. And Jake Neighbors on the Orange Dazzy. Leonard, once again, congratulations on getting the 540 Frenzy. You are cementing your spot at the top of that leaderboard, my compadre. Alright guys, so I'm just going to get Leonard's orders sealed up. Then, we're going to do a last call. Guys, a last call for Percy's. I'm calling on Alex P. and Jack M. If I can get a sign from Alex P. and Jack M., We will do your Percy's. We will do your Percy's before the Young Guns hunt. The Young Guns hunt closed first, so we'll be doing the Young Guns hunt as the first group break after this little split over here. We have the DIVI, which closed as well, from what I see. Let me just get a look on that. All right, that's done. Let's take a look at the site. Alex C, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, the football closed too. And the baseball closed too. Jesus. Alex C, you're getting spots 2 and 3. Alex, are you in for the Young Guns hunt? Let me just take a look here, because our Young Guns hunt is closed. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make the row of hits. Trust. Not. All right. So here's what we're gonna do, fam. All right. I know you guys want to see rips. Here's what we're gonna do. Last call for Percy's. Alex P and Jack M. If I can get a sign, we're gonna do your Percy's as well. We're gonna do this divvy as a first group break. Since Alex C is in here and Jack M, I think Jack M is in here. We're going to do this divvy. It's a box of artifacts. Next, after that, we're going to run the MF for the Young Guns hunt. Or did I say that now? Let's run the MF right away so I can get ready for the sheet. We're going to make the sheet for the Young Guns hunt. And after the Young Guns hunt, we're going to do anything and everything else that closes. So the football, I'll even put up another football. I'll even put up another baseball. If I'm not mistaken, I think we have. Let me take a look. No, actually, we don't. That's the last baseball that we have like that. We actually do have another baseball. Topps Update Chrome Series. We can put this up after. We'll work on putting that up. Let's run that duck race right away so I can get the digits in. So that was 2713 spots 1 and 2. MF 2713 spots 1 and 2. So MF coming up right now. We're doing the MF. All right, so spots 1 and 2, it is a top 20. Sorry, top 20. 20 ducks, top 2. Not top 20, top 2 for the Young Guns hunt. So 20 ducks, 40 seconds. Let's get him in there. Ready, set, go. Happy Quaggin. Quack. It's On Xbox. Not Golden Tee. What is it? 2K 2025? I always forget the name. RJ's been advancing his career. Looks like 15 and the second is it going to be 14 or someone else? 15 and 14. 15 and 14. JRS and Jason A getting the last 2 spots in that one there. JRS. So the order was 15-14. JRS getting 1 and Jason A getting spot 2. Guys, I'm going to cook the sheet up right away. Stay tuned. We're going to do that Artifacts Divi next. Alex C and Jack M as I do the sheet. JRS 1 and Jason A 2 on that sheet. Good stuff. 27-13. I'm going to get that ready to rip right away, guys. 27-13. Perfect. I'll probably get some golf in on like maybe Saturday if I go on. I want to play just a bit, you know? All right, my sheet's ready for the Young Guns hunt, so let's keep rolling. We're going to take a timestamp. We'll do that Artifacts Divi. Next, this is 1 hour and 12 minutes in. 2025-26 Artifacts Divi. Jack and Alex. All right, good luck on the Divi. Jack versus Alex. You guys know the drill for the Divi. Dice roll followed by Divi roll. Let's get this up on the board. There we go. So dice roll 5 or more. That's an 8, hard 8. 8 times. ATL, Metro, Central, Pacific, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Atlantic, Metro, Pacific, and Central. Atlantic, Metro, Pacific, and Jack Central. Here's our order. Let me get our labels. Jack, Alex, best of luck. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get some cascading hits on this one. Empty box. Atlantic, Metro, Central, Pacific. You guys know the drill. Pack 1. Artifacts rookies of Nicholas Coco, Seattle. Hit for Pacific. Pack 2. Artifacts remnants Wyatt Johnston. Piece of white jersey there. Nice hit for Central. Oh, Condre Miller starting it off. That's the hit. On the Platinum Sparkle number to 99. 76 to 99 on the Condre Miller. Hit for Metro. Is that an autofax? Will Smith. Oh my God. San Jose Sharks autofax of Will Smith. Wow, my heart came out of my mouth. Pacific. Alex. My heart came out of my mouth there. Redemption, St. Louis Blues. Coffee for real. I will definitely take a Willie. Central Redemption. We're going to showcase this one, that's for sure. Holy moly. On the Ruby, Joel Eriksson Ek, Minnesota Wild. Hit for Central. Definitely still a good card. We'll take a Will Smith. I mean, any teammate or linesman is definitely a great ad. David Pasternak on the Orem Scratchy Redemption. Hit for Atlantic. Every Divi's got a hitty. I need to put this in at 55. Orem. Last pack Magic. What are we looking for? Maybe a clear... Maybe an emerald. Material. We're looking for material. Another Ruby. William Eklund. No material. No mem, sorry, in this one here. But definitely a big auto. Pacific. William Eklund. Holy moly. Wow. Jack's getting Atlantic and Central. Atlantic here and Central. Redemption. Oh, we did get the mem. Sorry about that. We got the Wyatt. We did get the mem. Guys, Young Guns Hunt. Young Guns Hunt is next. Last call for Percy's. Because the Young Guns Hunt is next. Alex, Metro, and Pacific. Boom. Will Smith and Eklund from San Jose. Good stuff, guys. The Orem, if I'm not mistaken, so mind you, here in Quebec we can't do anything about them, but the Orem, I think it's like a bounty program. Whereas the team cards, you get the rookie redemption from that team. Sad how Quebec can't participate in those. Alright. This comes off now because we're gonna start spitting some fire. We gotta start spitting fire, guys. We're gonna cascade our loaders like this. We'll do a nice little showcase for the guns. Like that. Let's take a look at the website one last time. I gotta do some cleaning. Oh my god, the Young Guns Hunt is closed. I'm so excited. Guys, I'm going to put up the next football PYT right away. So another box of Absolute. We're just going to mark this one right here as 2727. Go get a coffee. I am. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to go get a coffee. I'm going to put up the next box of Absolute. I'm going to go get myself a coffee. Yes. And then we're gonna do the Young Guns Hunt. I'm gonna stack the table as we 99 YGs. Hold on. I'm I got your guess. I'm just gonna put the next football break up. I'm gonna put the boxes on the table, and then I'm gonna call the Young Guns hunt as I go make my coffee. All right, so kaboom. We're gonna duplicate this. The next one's gonna be 27, 28. But Jacob's calling it. He's calling the great number, the real great number. All right, so our 27-27 box is numbered. Let me put this active in the group team breaks. It is active in the group team breaks. Let me just bring it up. All right, so the next football break is up. Let me just make sure everything is activated. I will put my boxes on the table for the YG hunt. All right. So breaking now ID, I'm gonna put it 27 13 YG hunt. That's on screen. All right, boxes. I gotta put 14 boxes on this table. Holy. Where do we begin? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Guys, Young Guns count is open. Young Guns count is open, okay? I'm gonna mark what we're gonna give. It's gonna be a nice one. All right, I'll take the Young Guns count. One number, one guess only. The YG count. For participants, it's 400 fan points if you get the exact number. And for a viewer, it is 200 fan points if you get the exact number. So I'll start taking guesses in the chat. One guess per viewer. One guess per viewer. TikTok, YouTube, as you wish. As long as it's marked, I will take it into consideration. That being said, I will take a small, tiny little break, guys. A little break. Then we're gonna showcase all the boxes, make sure we got everything, and then we're gonna get ripping. So I'm gonna get my board clean, get my coffee, and then we're going to get ripping. All right, the counter's still coming in. So the next football is up. Let me just put up a MF for that PYT as I had promised. I'll see some post-its. Here we go. Guys, make sure you have your beverage or your snack of choice handy because this is going to be a long one. An hour at least. You can take 99 as well. We could have multiple choices. There's not a problem with that. There's no problem with that, Alex. Just say your number and confirm, and I'll go with the proper message. All right, so just putting up an MF PYT 2722. So we have top 4 going up. Detroit, Pittsburgh, Calgary, and Seattle. And this is going to be 59. 1075. 91 confirmed. Perfect. All right, so the first MF is up for the PYT. Let's just confirm that. Yep. First MF. And you know what? Let's put up a second one, shall we? About a leyenda. Vegas. Tour 80. And TBL. No, Van. $42. The next one's going to be a top 3 going up. So Toronto, Vegas, and Vancouver. Tour. Van. VGK. Young Guns count is still open. Good evening, Derek, and Merry Christmas. How you doing, Derek? So it'd be 8 1/4 for this one. For the next top 3. Pour me one too, buddy. Hold on. We're gonna do a nice cheers before the break. Yeah, we're gonna randomize the teams, Brendan. I'm just putting up an MF for the next break. So before ripping, let's take a look at the board so we can figure out kind of where we're heading. So guys, we have 2 MFs up for the pick your team break. The pick your team break 2722, the 6-box mixer. I just put up 2. The RTB Hockey 1 boxer is closed. The Football Kaboom Hunt 1 boxer is closed. The Baseball 4-box RTB is closed. RTB 2713 starts now. This is 1 hour and 32 minutes in. RTB, hashtag 2713, Young Guns Hunt. Alrighty, that's in the board. Nice. YG count closed. And YG count closed. All right, let's take a look at our boxes. This giveaway is still going to be here. I'm going to set up something nice so we can do a nice showcase and all that. As mentioned earlier, I'll be sleeving and loading all guns. As for the inserts, they will be set aside to be sleeved off camera by either myself, RJ, or Matt. We'll see. So 14 boxes as mentioned on the listing. Holy moly. 1920 Series 1 retail over here at the top. 2020-21 Series 1. Right over here. Right over here. 2020 Series 2. Right over here. 21-22 Series 1. Right over here. 21-22 Series 2. Right over here, right on top of it. Then 22-23, we have 1 and 2 as well. 1 and 2 right over here. 23-24, we have 1, 2, and extended. 1, 2, and extended. 24-25, we have 1, 2, and extended. And then 25-26, we have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 boxes. So the ones that we can't see here, I'm just going to tilt up just a bit so we see the whole arrangement. These are the 14 boxes, fam. 14 flagships. Okay? Now, let me just find a way to get these on table such that I can showcase some cards. Perfect. And perfect. So we're going to just take down the boxes which we're going to rip first so that we have a view. And every box is in view. Yeah, every single box is in view. Like this. Wow. Marination station ready. We're going to put up our stands over here to the front right away. And then once we clear those 3 boxes, then we're going to start doing some cascades, shall we? All right, so fam points count, Young Guns count 400 or 200. That's good. Guys, let's do the Young Guns break. On Christmas. Names are up on screen. Special mention here. Very, 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 very special mention here. Spot number 17 to Mr. Damon H. It is a gift from Allison. So Merry Christmas to Damon from Allison for spot number 17. Thank you. That's a beautiful, beautiful thinking there, Allison. We love it. We appreciate that over here at Collect 540. No further ado. Let's go. Dice roll, please. That's an 8. We're going to be randomizing our teams 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one that counts for all the guns. 8. Islanders at the top. Boston at the bottom. Let's see who gets what. We're going to keep this on screen for a good minute. If it's time to trade, this is the time. Alex B, Anaheim and LA Kings. Alex P, Buffalo. Brendan L, Carolina. Damon, Toronto. Dave O, Pittsburgh. David L, St. Louis. Delaronde, New Jersey Devils. Douglas, Boston. Jack M is taking Dallas, Florida, Washington, Utah, Vegas, Tampa, Nashville, Vancouver, San Jose, and Chicago. Boom. Jason A is getting Minnesota and Ottawa. Jason N, Winnipeg. Jeff G, Rangers. Joe D, Seattle. JRS, Islanders, Philly, and Edmonton. Pete A, Colorado, Calgary, Detroit. Rob J is getting Montreal. And Trevor T is getting Columbus Blue Jackets. Guys, 1 minute for trades. I want to see some action in there. Let me know if you have a team up so I can mention it across platform. And let's take it from there. One left on the basketball break. Going to be an amazing Christmas break night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're ripping straight to Boxing Day. Benoît, Toto, Merry Christmas. Joyeux Noël, mon ami. Ça fait un plaisir de te voir, Benoît. Tel qu'on disait tout à l'heure, on a la famille, puis après ça, on a la famille Collect 540. So, we're on for Christmas because we're spending some family time together. That's all that has to be said. Okay? That's all that has to be said. All right, so announcements from TikTok. We have Carolina available on Brendan's behalf. Alex B on YouTube, LA Kings up for trade. And we have St. Louis for anything. David is saying St. Louis up for trade. Alex B saying LA Kings, and Carolina for Brendan. Trevor, coffee's fantastic. I needed this. Ice cubes. Ice cubes. for St. Louis. Trevor wants in. He's offering ice cubes. All right, 30 more seconds, guys. So, LA Kings, St. Louis, Carolina. Any offers to swap those teams, trade around those teams, you let me know. Four ice cubes for another team. But Trevor W doesn't have any teams in this one. But for St. Louis, David's offering 4 ice cubes. All right, 15 seconds, and then we're going to get to ripping, fam. I'm going to put the names up on the screen. Seems like no trades. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, the Young Guns count is close. Did you get that spot on the NBA? Oh, it was definitely meant to be the last spot. Well, hey, we'll be putting up some more basketball breaks, Adrian. I got my hands tied right now with this Young Guns hand. But if you stay tuned, we're gonna be putting up some assortment of blasters here for the Topps Chrome. We got these in stock, and we're gonna put these in breaks or Percy. Guys, let's enjoy this Young Guns hand. This has been cooking there for what, 2 shows now. We put this up. We closed it as a fam. To that I say, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, to a Happy New Year, to a break filled with Young Guns. Thank you for being part of the fam. Thank you for being part of the show. We do this with our hearts out. To that I say cheers, health, happiness, strength, all the good stuff for the holidays and for the New Year's. Cheers, salute, chin chin, all that. Let's get to ripping. 1920. Empty box. I'm gonna rip a couple packs at a time here. Cheers and what? Salute. Yes, that's what Trevor meant. I think we're starting off. So 4 packs here on 1920. I think we're starting off with 2 guns right away from the looks of it. So I found the trick, guys, with the marinated packs. You know those packs that are like super sticky, the cards? You have to open up the packs and let it decant. You have to let them breathe. So those packs where they have sticky cards have been marinating for too long. You have to decant them. Happy hitting. Young Guns of Rudolph Balcers. That was a dead pack for sure. Young Guns of Dante Fabro. And those are all dead packs. Like a fine wine. Guys, I'll be checking through the base at the end of the break if in case there's like a variant française or something. But we're expecting a handful of dead packs on the 1920. Like a fine wine, says David. Yep. Gotta let him breathe. The highest gun count. I think I saw 101. If I'm not mistaken. That was a dead pack. That was another dead pack. Chris Letang on the portraits, Pittsburgh. And Dylan Larkin, Red Wings on the portrait. I ain't gonna be sleeving these. I gotta leave those aside for the sleevers. We gotta get through these packs. 114. Shooting for the stars. Young Guns of Zach McEwen, Vancouver Canucks. Young Guns of Rudolph Balcers, second time, Ottawa Senators. Copy, Cully, copy paste. Yuri Canvas of Pierre-Luc Dubois for Columbus. And a Young Guns canvas of Max Veronneau. Ottawa's on fire this break. Jack Hughes, Suzuki, Kale. One time. No, I think we're going to be getting a lot of guns in this winter trip. Kevin Fiala, UD game jersey, Nashville. Dead packs. We got a gun. No, it's not a gun. Wow. We got like what, 3 dead packs in this arrangement? Holy moly. 3 dead packs. Let's put Kevin Fiala up there. Got another gun coming up. Carson Kuhlman, Boston Bruins, Young Guns. Victor Olofsson, Buffalo Sabres, Young Guns. Portraits of Ovi, Washington. And a portrait of Pekka Rinne, Nashville. My Leaning Tower of base cards is getting pretty high. We're going to be sending to Trev Tag. Yeah, we're going to let Fiala enjoy his time in the spotlight. All right, last round of packs here. Dead pack. Dead pack. Canvas, Colton Parayko, St. Louis. Canvas, Tanner Pearson, Vancouver. Pretty good on the guns there. We did pretty good. The Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is Connor Bedard. All right, we're gonna let Kevin Fiala enjoy his time. Now we're gonna move on to 2020-21 Series 1. Synergy. So these are the infamous packs that I've been marinating for half a decade, and we're gonna open these and let them breathe, just like we do to any and every fine wine. And once we move out these boxes, we're gonna put up some more stands. Let's get ripping some packs so we can get to decanting. Start the process. Oh yeah, definitely a break. So we have our milestone breaks. You know the drill with our milestone breaks every 100. But the Young Guns hunt is something that we try to squeeze in as well between milestone breaks. Maybe even 2 Young Guns hunt between the milestone breaks. I'll be going 4 packs as well for 2020-21. Happy hitting. Starting it off with a rookie retro of Igor Shesterkin, Rangers. Second hit is going to be a UD Portraits of Nathan McKinnon, Colorado. Third hit, UD Portraits, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. First gun, Liam Foudy, Young Guns of the Blue Jackets. Great wine, great cheese, olives, bread, pasta, pizza. Is this the biggest Young Guns break we've ever done? No, it is not the biggest Young Guns break we've ever done. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8 guns right now, just for reference. 66. Little chin chin for Benoit. A card sommelier. I go up to grading them with the loop, David. So you know what? Technically, yes, I am. All right, round 2. NHL Worldwide from Finland, Teuvo Tervainen of the Canes. Dufinsk. Yuri Kamis, Thomas Chabot, Ottawa Senators. Canvas, Frederick Anderson, Toronto. Young Guns of Alexander Alexiev, Washington Capitals, YG. Tony Smell a card. I can taste the North Carolina shipping and handling of Upper Deck. Wait, are these ones here printed in Italy? I can taste the Upper Deck shipping and handling facility of East Milano, Italy. On a fine spring day. And it hasn't rained for the past 3 months. Yes, that's where the pulp and paper comes from. Ay. Jokes. Predominant Jack Eichel, Buffalo Sabres. We got our mem, UD game jersey, Joel Eriksson Ek, Minnesota. He's going to go up there on the shelf, on the showcase shelf. Connor McMichael, Jean-Loup. This is going up there too because it's a Jean-Loup, Connor McMichael for Washington. And we have predominant Cal Connor, Jets. Hey, PSA's got to know who they're dealing with, right? I got to leave them notes. From the Collect 540 Sommelier to yours. This is what I notice on this card. Edges, surface, corners, and centering. Or maybe Collect 540 should open up their own grading service and we encapsulate our own cards. Maybe in the next year. And we seal them up nice, print the tag, seal it up. Next round, Ryan Getzlaf, portraits for the Ducks. Martin Kaut, portraits for Colorado. Oh. Debut dates, Dominic Kubalik, Chicago. And rookie retro, Mackenzie Blackwood, New Jersey. You know, I also love these Young Guns hunts, not just because we're getting the Young Guns, but I like taking a look back at the evolution of certain inserts. Like the UD portrait has been all over the place for the past few years. I mean, the Young Guns is pretty consistent. I kind of like the UD canvas a lot in the 23-24. I really like that one there with the purple look. The UD canvas of Young Guns, that is. But we get to see, you know, everything in the evolution. I think here there's a Rob Tom. We're gonna give him part of the shelf right away. Here. For a few seconds. David St. Louis, Rob Tom base. Eric Stahl, UD Canvas, Minnesota Wild. But we're going to get some St. Louis. Young Guns Canvas of Nick Robertson, Toronto Maple Leafs. Beautiful insert. Dylan Collin, Vegas Golden Knights, Young Guns. And Emil Larmy, Young Guns for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Oh. Nick Robertson, Young Guns. This is going up on the shelf. I think we're going to dethrone the Joel Eriksson. All right, 4 packs left of Series 1. The man. What row of the vineyard do those cards grow from? Well, Series 1, Derek, So the sun-facing side of the morning mountain, and they grew on the first and second step of that mountain. So they get the most sun. Scorched. Maybe short print. Connor McMichael, Young Guns this time. Anglais. Can I have a Dazzy of Igor Shetzirkin? Rangers. Young Guns of Shane Bowers, Colorado. And we have a UD exclusive of Jonas Donskoy, Colorado, numbered to 100. That is 99? No, 008 to 100. Nice hit. Easy. Short print Gretzky, easy. You never know. You never know what these flagships have in store for us, right? Moving on now to 2020-21 Series 2. Our Young Guns can breathe now. Ice wine variety. So white wine essentially. Hockey cards are like white wine. Keep them in the freezer. No, keep them in the fridge and on ice. Empty box. All right, so now we're gonna allow for more space here because we want to start cascading some hits. Well, Kevin Fiala is still holding a spot there. Incredible. Happy hitting. Oh yeah, these are gonna have to breathe. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just open them all because these are gonna have to definitely breathe. They are going to have to acclimate to their newfound environment. Chasing butterflies, sunsets and butterflies. How about the Brugal Leyenda? If you know, you know. Not a sponsored ad. We're ripping. Guys, I gotta do this like this. These cards have to, they gotta breathe. I wasn't kidding. They have to breathe a little bit. Alright, let's get this Leaning Tower of 2020-21 Series 2 placed down over here. We're gonna grab a little stack and we're gonna go right through it. Here we go. This is the start. Young Guns of Joel Kellerman. Joel Kellerman. Hit for San Jose. Marquee rookie of Ty Dellandrea at Dallas. Got a mem. Lucas Carlson. Rookie materials. Chicago. Marquee rookie of Connor McMichael. Oh, this guy's been around. Trev. Stay tuned. See, there's another 2 base cards stuck to that. Guys, can we make rookie materials great again? Can Upper Deck bring it back somehow, like in upcoming seasons? No, I don't think he gets a spot on that. Joel Kellerman. San Jose Young Guns. Next stack. Portraits of Steven Lorentz for the Hurricanes. Carolina. Portraits of Igor Korshov, Maple Leafs. Tim Stutzla. Who has Ottawa here? Jason A. Our first gun. Like gun. Alex Belil on the marquee rookie OPG. Martin Netchus on the UD canvas for the Carolina Hurricanes. UD canvas of Guy Lafleur for the Rangers. We'll take that as well. Going to the showcase in Didi. Welcome, Stutzla. And then we're going to have to dethrone eventually, eh? Let's keep them flowing. Next stack of cards. Gilles Sen, marquee rookie, jersey. See now how much smoother they flow? I know it's gonna bite me in the beehive for having said that, because now look at that. Who do we get here? Ustimenko on the MVP prospects, 144 to 250. I do not remember having seen this insert in a while. Fiala's on borrowed time. Even Connor McMichael. This is a nice hit by Ustimenko. Philly. Marquee rookie Pavel Francouz on the OPG. Austin Poganski, Young Guns. St. Louis Blues. Gun for Blues alert. And award winners, Gagnon Dupri, Tampa Bay Lightning with the Stanley. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen this one. I don't remember hitting this one here. Stanley Cup. David, here's what we're going to do. Not only are we going to put Poganski up on the shelf, but Kevin Fiala borrowed time. He got dethroned by a St. Louis gun. Okay? Even though I can't give you too much information, he's getting dethroned. Official. Bang. Next to be dethroned. Ryan McLeod, Portraits, Edmonton. Ian Mitchell for the Blackhawks, Young Guns. The checklist. Matthew Tkachuk and Brady Tkachuk. The Tkachuk brothers. If there's one card or the card that I appreciate from back in the day, remember when we used to go buy those scorecards at like the convenience store? Were the brother cards. The brother cards. Not the compadres, the actual brother cards, family cards. This is going to have to get chopped up. John Gibson for the Dazzlers, Anaheim. Anisimov Yuri Camus for the Senators. We have another gun coming up, and it's Kevin Lankinen, Chicago. Jacob knows what I'm talking about. Those score 91, score 92, where they just overprinted those to oblivion. I mean, they were like less than $1 a pack, so you technically had to grab a whole stack on the way out. Like you were spending all your change. I'm gonna put the randomizers on top over here, and we're gonna deal with them at the end. He is going to enjoy his time up there. I mean, there's one free stand, and I mean, he's maybe gonna be first or second to get dethroned. I don't know. Alexis Lafreniere, marquee rookie for the Rangers. Cal Foote, Tampa Bay Lightning, Young Guns. Marquee rookie blue, Khrushchev, Chicago. And Anthony Angelo, Pittsburgh Penguins, UD Portraits. That's all she wrote for 2020-21. So now we move on to 21-22. Randomizer goes here. 21-22 Series 1 is going to be the first ripper of this gen. Oh, he's gonna soak in his 15 minutes. David, he's gonna soak them all up. But the Stutzla is gonna be pretty hard to dethrone. Empty box. And I think we're going to super demarinate these packs too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to decant. We're gonna have to decant these packs too. Oh wowza. Oh yeah, these are my favorite ones. Guys, it's Christmas, so I'm just unwrapping these as if I were unwrapping my gifts. Okay. These have to breathe. Oh, the cello. Jacob, I think I got a few Guy Lafleurs, a few Gretzky's out of those boxes. I think maybe even Jagers, if I'm not mistaken. A couple Messiers. I mean, I know it's like we could consider those like, I hate to use the J word on those sets, but it starts with a J and ends with a K on those sets. But some of the cards got value in there. Whew, we made it. Let's start off the generation, shall we? Hasek. I think I've seen some Brodeurs in there too. Braden Shen base card. UD portraits are Artemi Panarin, New York Rangers. Dazzy, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Joshua Dunn, Blue Jackets. Young Guns of Daniel Walcott, Tampa Bay Lightning. I do like ripping those products too from time to time. I mean, if I find a loose pack and I'm selling it, I mean, I'm just going to buy one out of support. I don't remember. Were there any numbered cards in those scores? And then there was the purple and the red. The red was English and the red was bilingual. So, I mean, that was kind of cool back then. I know, mass-produced West, but it was a different era of the hobby, right? And it gave, like I'd say, when I was buying them, it was what, maybe early 2000s that they were still around on the convenience store shelves. Kucherov on the electromagnetic Tampa Bay. So let's say I was buying them in the early 2000s and they were still available on the shelves. It gave me a chance to find out who the actual stars of the NHL were at that time without having to, watch too much TV. Anthony Mantha, UD Canvas for the Washington Capitals. Then I understood why they named my neighborhood arena Arena Martin Brodeur. UD Canvas for Florida, Aaron Ekblad. He was on like one card per pack. Hundo P. Petrangelo, Vegas. Young Guns of Rustalainen, Buffalo Sabres. That's all she wrote for that round of cards. But English, oh, even an American version. What color? So what's the third color? Also blue? I don't know that. So there's English Canadian, English American, and then the bilingual, I think was, I'm pretty sure the bilingual was purple. Now in terms of value, let's say we take the same card and stretch it across the board. Any idea? Hundo P. Adam Fox, Rangers. Portraits of Max Pacioretty, Vegas. Prestige Condos. Thank you very much. That was his famous radio ad during his time here in Montreal. Tolvanen, Rookie Retro, Nashville. Is there a clear cut? Of Richard Panik, Detroit Red Wings. Clear cut base. Let's grab another stack. Imagine, we even let them breathe. This is so tough. We even let them breathe. And they still don't want to slide. We got a Young Guns, Logan Thompson. We're going to put him on the shelf. Got to be extra careful with this one. Extra careful. There we go. Let it breathe. Nice. Logan Thompson's going to get a piece of the shelf. I feel like he deserves to be there. Vegas. Kirill Kaprizov base. Also soon to have a veteran status, eh? Hundo P. Gold of Zach Parise, Minnesota. UD Canvas, Brock Besser, Vancouver Canucks. How many years now for someone to be in the NHL in order to be called Lane Pedersen, Young Guns? But let's see if we have anything else here. In order to be called a veteran, to be recognized as a veteran. So Lane Pedersen, Young Guns from Zona, going to Utah. On the Superstar Honor Roll, we have Mr. Austin Matthews, Toronto. Debut date, Yegor Sharangovich, New Jersey. Same on upper deck, eh? Timo Tuja. Cal Burrows, Young Guns, Colorado. Adam Fox, Superstar Honor Roll, Rangers. UD Canvas of Logan Couture, San Jose. Ilya Sorokin on the Electromagnetic for the Islanders. Definitely a veteran. Milan Lucic. Tristan Jarry. Kirill Kaprizov on the Blue Dazzy. Last hit of the box for Mini. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Paganski's been holding his spot for all that time, eh? 2021-22 Series 2. How about I cut it with the sharp edge? 29 family members tuned in for the Christmas show. Would you believe it? Already 29. How many are we going to be in here tomorrow on Boxing Day? Speaking of Boxing Day, it's almost Boxing Day. Empty box. You know what? Let's keep it flowing like how we've been doing. I like the flow. We're kind of giving it a shuffle at the same time. And we flow nice. And it gives the cards time to acclimate. And breathe. Like a fine age wine. Smash! Thank you, Wes. I need to find a therapist to get support for losing Paganski. Earth-shattering, so they're removed from the Cascade Showcase. He's still there. He's still there. I mean, Tim Stutzla is definitely not moving. Nick Robertson might move. Connor McMichael might move. But I think Paganski's going to be next to get shelved. Or de-shelved. Salud. Oh, these are going to fly now. Bang! Rasmus Kupari, UD Canvas, Young Guns, LA Kings. Beautiful hit to start off the show. Variante Française, Brian Russ, Pittsburgh Penguins. Marquee rookie, Anton Lundell, Florida. Jake Gensel, Pittsburgh Canvas. Young Guns of Podkolzin, Vancouver Canucks. Rasmus Kupari is going to replace Connor McMichael, Jean-Loup. Okay. Superstar honor roll, Phil Kessel, Zona, Utah. Hendrix Lapierre, Washington Capitals, marquee rookie. PGA, marquee rookie. Blue Dazzy, Nanuj, Edmonton. UD Canvas of John Tavares, Toronto Maple Leafs. Also considered a variant in my eyes. And we have Jonas Rondbjerg, Young Guns, Vegas Golden Knights. I hope I pronounced that right. If I can guess, he's from Oslo. Oh, he's from Denmark. Maybe I could send you one, Trev. Chinikov, Blue Jackets, marquee rookie. Chinikov. UD Canvas. Ukko Pekka Luukkonen. Wait. This is not the black and white variant. How did it... Ukko Pekka Luukkonen. Alright, Pagansky. Sorry, Pagansky, but your 15 minutes is up. Jake Neighbors for the... Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Superstar honor roll, short print. Anders Lee, Islanders. Ooh. Chinikov on the Superstar honor roll, Columbus. Moritz Seider, Detroit. I think we're going to do a nice shuffle here. A nice shuffle. Nick Robertson, bye-bye. Jake Neighbors will dethrone Logan Thompson. I'm sorry, Logan. And Ukko Pekka Luukkonen on the Canvy gun is going to dethrone Pagansky. But you still have Blues up there. You have a Jake Neighbors. Better one showed up. Oscar Steen, Boston Bruins, Young Guns. McTavish, marquee rookie, Anaheim. Carey. Adam Rusica, Calgary. William Lockwood, Vancouver Canucks, Young Guns. OPG, Duncan Keith, Edmonton. Oh, he played. Sure, he did play for Edmonton. Mackenzie Blackwood for the Devils on the canvas. It will get better. All right, last round of cards from this generation. On the OPG Blue, Sam Reinhart will take that. Florida. Portraits of Kalanick, Chicago. Portraits rookie of Jake Neighbors, St. Louis. And that's all she wrote. Wow, the kids are going to be happy with all these base cards, let me tell you that much. Going to be building castles, building pyramids with these base cards. All right, moving on now to the next era. 2022-23, pardon. Series 1. Empty box. Let's go on the mega rip spree. I think I found my mojo for the rips. Smashing? Wait, what are we smashing here? What are we smashing, Jacob? Smashing... Oh, smashing the gifts and the likes. The gifts. I just took note of that. Thank you for all those gifts, Jacob. And smash. Smash the like button. Guys, so many wrappers are on the ground. I'm missing the bin. Alrighty. Our leading tower of Series 1. May it come down. And let's get ripping. I mean, let's get showcasing, not ripping. I already ripped. Rookie retro of Tomasino, Nashville. Philip Tomasino, Paisano. Beauty portraits of Patrick Laine. Patrick Kane, Chicago. I think it's time for another coffee. Young Guns, Clear Cut, Trey Fix Wolanski, Columbus. Center of Attention, Evgeny Kuznetsov, Washington. Young Guns of Isaac Ratcliffe, Philly. And UD Camus of Jake Gensel, Pittsburgh. Et c'est parti. We'll put the Trey Fix in place of Rasmus Kupari. Trey Fix Wolanski. He gets his 15 minutes. Rope, Dallas Superstar. Poston in Pittsburgh, Young Guns. Matty Beniers, Young Guns, Seattle. And Anthony Stolar's Variant Française, Anaheim. I think Neighbor survives it. I think Neighbor's going to survive it. I think we're going to duck Cider and put Beniers. I don't know what your opinion is on that, but I did it. Frederick Karlstrom, Dallas. Young Guns. Rookie Retro, New Hook, Colorado. Defense mechanism, Cale Makar. For Colorado. An upside downsy UD canvas of Jeff Skinner, Buffalo Sabres. I'm a lot of loaders. Patrick Kane, Chicago superstar on a roll. Debut dates, we have Jonathan Dahlin, San Jose. Carson Meyer, Young Guns for the Blue Jackets. Blue Jacket series, I think. Center of attention on color for Dallas, Ropi. Portraits of Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Well, it's written variant française on it. Where did I put it? Yeah, it's really, really small. So the front is tough to catch. You really have to catch it as you're going through. But all the writing on the back is variant française. And we expect one per box for this generation. But there may be none. Sometimes some, sometimes none. Yuri Canvas, Teravainen, Carolina. Oh, there's second spinorama over here. Jack Hughes and Quinn Hughes. And not only is it a canvas checklist, but it's a brothers card. Second one. Second one. Derek, I have no idea how much our Young Guns are at. I can't even begin to think how many we're at. Maybe 30. Dylan Samberg, Young Guns, Winnipeg. Defense mechanisms, Thomas Chabot. And Svechnikov, Blue Daisy, Carolina. Our second randomizer of this break is going to be another UD Canvas checklist. And our last box from this generation, my personal favorite, the boy box. Oh, got a pack there, a flop. These packs are a bit jumpy in this box. I don't know what to expect. Very jumpy. Empty box. Alright, I want to dethrone over here. I want to start dethroning. Like, I want to dethrone hard. I think Stützle is probably going to survive till the end of this break. He might not survive in that spot. But I think he's going to make it till the end. How many likes are we at? I think as of this set, so 22, 23 Series 2, I think the teams start to pivot a bit. Leonard, yeah, definitely took a big lead. Gross avance. Salud. Colt Keep Young Guns, Tampa. Is that an orange highlighter coming up? That is of Corey Perry in the Tampa jersey. Sebastian Aho on the instant impressions, Carolina. Aho. Yeah, it is serious now. Silence. Silence. Variant Française, we caught it. Jackie Boy. We caught it. Portraits of Mark. Came by for a coffee, Castellich. Ottawa. Portraits of Esmont, Winnipeg. Young Gods of Ronnie Adder, Philly. And a canvas of Carter Hart, back in the league for Philly. Young Guns of Declan Chisholm, Winnipeg. World Junior Grads, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Yuri Canvas of Trevor Zegras, Anaheim. Robbie Fabry, Detroit. Welcome to Edmonton, postcard. Young Guns of Samuel Poulain, Pittsburgh Penguins. 2 guns out of that round of cards. We're just stacking them. UD Canvas Program of Excellence. Kaiden Guhle, Montreal. Hit not a Young Gun. Philip Kral, Young Guns. Moritz Seider on the World Junior Grads, Detroit. Welcome to Seattle, postcard. Regards from Seattle. Matty Beniers on the Superstar Honor Roll for Seattle. Yeah, but why so serious? Kaiden Guhle, C257, goes to Montreal. Let's get that marked up right away. Boom. Nice hit from Montreal there. Oh, yeah. All right, last round of cards. Young Guns, Casey Fitzgerald. Buffalo Sabres. Kaden Korzak, UD Portraits, Vegas. Lunchbox Legends of Trevor Zegras, Anaheim. We have room for one more. Blue Dazzy at Riley Walsh, New Jersey. Another Mark Kastelich. And that's all she wrote. From Series 2. $10K likes over on TikTok. How many calories? How many calories is that? Moving on now, moving along to the Bedard generation. We're starting off with 23-24 Series 1. You know what, we're going to be on the lookout here, guys. Let's be extra attentive and keep an eye out for the goose egg. The Easter egg. No, not the goose egg. The goose egg is a 0. But you know which card we're keeping an eye out on here for. A little number 1 ski. Easter egg. Empty box. Loaded up on chocolate. Oh, lots of calories to burn. And I feel like when we do these breaks, it's kind of like, especially with the first few boxes, I feel like we're opening up a part of history, you know? It's like the fam, Toto guiding the Collect 540 fam through the museum. Watch out. Caution, low ceiling. But now we're walking into the to the Louvre. We're transitioning over to the Louvre. All right. I need some sleeves. Let's do it. So less cards starting from this generation, more hits but less base from what it looks like based on the height of the stack. Starting it off with base cards. Happy hitting on this gen. Guys, let's keep our eyes open for that short print. Rookie retro of Jack McBain, Anaheim. Superstar Tage Thompson, Buffalo. And Jason Dickinson, canvas for Chicago. John Tavares, Toronto. Debut dates, Jacob Peltier, Calgary. Sean Farrell's going to be the first guy in Montreal. Allez. 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 J-Rob, Dallas. Owen Beck, second hab out of this box. Canadien. Shane Wright, Seattle. Fiala, LA Kings, Teacher's Pet. And Merlane and Young Guns, Ottawa. Ottawa, too, had a great start in terms of the Young Guns on this break. Nick Schmaltz, Arizona Coyotes, Utah. Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Matty Beniers, Seattle. Why so serious? 1 hour in for this break. Wow. Matthew Tkachuk on the Teacher's Pet. Florida. Mitch Marner, Toronto. And Elias Lindholm, Outburst, base, Calgary. Elias Pettersson, Statbox Filler, Vancouver. Clayton Keller, Utah, Zona. And Ryan Johansson, UD Canvas for Nashville. For Calgary, Tyler Toffoli. Durando, New York Islanders. And Daniil Gushin, San Jose. Young Guns. Linus Allmark, The Whole Ring, Boston. The Joel Eriksson, Minnesota, on the UD Portraits. And the Brandon Saad on the UD Canvas for the Blues. Fish the gun out of that round. So got 6 boxes to go. Last round of packs from Series 1. Is that a Young Gun Outburst coming up? Seth Jones on the Whole Rink, Chicago. The Johnny Gaudreau, Columbus. And our Outburst. No. Philip Gustafsson of the Minnesota Wild. Ollie Eriksson, Young Guns Outburst for Anaheim. Sorry, guys. Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Steven Stammer on the clear cut. Brock Faber on the Young Guns, Minnesota. Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Buffalo. Rookie retro for Owen Power. And Luke Hughes and Matthew Nyes, Young Guns checklist. That's going to count as a gun, guys. That is definitely going to count as a gun. Chopping this up. So this is going to go on the randomization stack. Unless New Jersey and Toronto are in the same participant. Toronto, Damon. No. So this is going to go up here. And that's going to be decided at the end of the break who it goes to. And then we're going to remember to stack that onto the Young Guns count, all right? So we're going to do randomizations and the Young Guns count at the end. We're going to put Ollie Eriksson just because it's an outburst. And we're going to take out Matty Beniers. It is, Ben, like when I rip the packs or when I slide the cards. For me right now, this is as zen as it gets. 23-24 Series 2. I mean, okay. This is not the most zen of boxes to rip. This one here gets the anxiety up just a bit, if you know what I mean. But I mean, can we get that gold 101? Like, any news on that gold 101 first and foremost? Empty box. Do we have any updates on the Cadards? On the Bedard outburst? Any news? Remember that bounty? Crinkle. Solo Crinkle. Guys, stay tuned because after this Young Guns hunt, I'm going to take a little break. Okay. I'm going to have a coffee. Another one. I'm going to clear the floor here because there's so many wrappers on the floor. And then we're going to do the baseball, the basketball. I think there's another one boxer that closed. Alex P and Jack M. We have your Percy's. Maybe there's another Divi that opened up. I don't know. We shall see. (23-24) Series 2. Lego. Starting off with a short print deep roots of David Pasternak, Boston. Zach McEwen, LA Kings on the director of boards, and Artus Silovs, Young Guns for Vancouver. Eric Carlson on the PCs. Well, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Eric Carlson on the PCs. Maki Samoskevich, Young Guns for Florida. And Outburst Young Guns of Valtteri Marella, Tampa Bay. Great start to this box. Vejmelka on the Instinctive. Connor McDavid on the Deep Roots. And Yuri Patera on the Superstar Honor Roll. Jojo! Buon Natale. Definitely enjoyed the day today. I had enough time to take a 3-hour nap in the afternoon before the show, so that's why we're just like... That's why I'm good to go for at least for the next 2.5 to 3 hours. We're good to go. I think some volume on the TV after this box, you know what I mean. Joe, you had a great day? Eat a lot. Ovechkin, PCs. We have Chabot on the Deep Roots for Ottawa and the Gannett for Ottawa as well. Monster Season, Connor McDavid. Instinctive, Linus Hallmark and Cole McWard, Vancouver. For that 3-hour nap. Ooh, Fluorescence, Tristan Robbins, San Jose. Kellerman, Zona, Utah. Instinctive, Stuart Skinner, Edmonton. Nicholas Matinpalo, Young Guns, Ottawa. Ottawa's getting a nice stack of guns. Dominic Hasek for the Sabres. Wow, he played this year? No. What? No. What am I saying? Why would I even say that? Come on, we even spoke about him before, but I'm just surprised. Like, it can't be like they have a retro player in there. Kairu. St. Louis. Voronkov, Young Guns, Columbus, and Rupi, Dallas. I just found that so weird. Oh, Joe, you know what? I definitely have room for more after the show comes to an end. I'm raiding the fridge. I am raiding the fridge, senor. All right, got 2 stacks of cards left for Series 2. Let's see if we can make it happen. Jack Hughes, Ecliptic. We have Shifley, Winnipeg on the Deep Roots, and John Ludwig, Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Blue Dazzy, Tyson Forrester, Philly. Kirill Kaprizov in the Ecliptic, Minnesota, and Bobby McMahon, Toronto, Young Guns. Jack Eichel on the PCs, Vegas. Yeah, snack. Air quotes, snack. 120 grams of carbohydrates, snack. Last round of packs. I think there's maybe a pack and a half in here. PCs on the Speckle, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Johnny Gaudreau, Blue Jackets on the canvas, and the Nazem Calgary. Instinctive, Speckle, Logan Thompson for Vegas. Yanni Gourde, Seattle Kraken on the canvas, and the Linus Hallmark, Boston. And that's all she wrote for Series 2. You added some guns to the count there. Extended. Okay, where did my volume go on the TV? Let's fix that first. I think it's just what's on the TV. Guys, I gotta put something on the TV. Let's see if we can watch some sports. some Sportsnet. Oh, Minnesota at Denver. Beautiful. Let's put that on. Empty box. No problem. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna take note of that actually, Joe, because I think we got a few more I want to get checked. So let me put that on my sheet. Veneer. Noted. Yeah, there was a Beniers. Definitely was a Beniers. He got replaced by Ollie Eriksson though. Tim Stutzla is staying. But Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen and Jake Neighbors and Trey Fix-Walanski and Ollie Eriksson can be replaced at any time. It doesn't have to be a young gun on display. Lego. Oh, I may have stacked them opposite direction, but hey, we fix it. Connor Bedard on the silver skates. On the Seeing Red, we have a Taylor Hall, also for Chicago. And Logan Cooley on the round 1 draft. Another... No, this is Kevin Korchinski on the UD3 Chicago. I thought it was another Connor. Wyatt Johnson on the Seeing Red, Dallas. And the round 1, Leo Carlson. Silver Skates Gold of Matty Beniers, Seattle. Seeing Red of Marcel Dion for the LA Kings. And Matty Beniers on the Beehive. Still looking for our first gun from Extended. That may be a clear cut. UD3 for Buffalo, Savoie. Isaac Rosen is the first gun going to Buffalo. Canvas gun of Samuel Nasco, Columbus Blue Jackets. Canvas Young Guns. No, this couldn't have been me putting them upside down. Clear cut of Keith Kachuk, Hockey Heroes. Have a hit, St. Louis. Ryan Johansson, Colorado Avalanche on the Blue Dazzing. Johnny Gaudreau, Columbus Blue Jackets. Barkov on the Hall of UFX for Florida. Retro, Kevin Korchinski, Young Guns. And Nico Mikola for Florida, clear cut. UD3 of Tristan Luno, Anaheim. Riley Gregg, Ottawa, Hall of UFX. And a Simon Nemec, New Jersey, Young Guns. Pop count to 1,000. Anze Kopitar, LA Kings. Seeing Red, Jonathan Marchessault for Vegas. And Elias Pettersson, Beehive for Vancouver. UD3 of Riley Gregg, Ottawa. Matt Savoie Buffalo, Young Guns, and Burakovsky stepping out through the fire and the flames for the Kraken. Sorry, Kraken. Hey, from the same game. Loading. Please wait. Oh, it's been a while since we've dethroned somebody there, eh? Any suggestions? Leo Carlson on the Rookie Gems Black Diamond. Connor Bedard on the Rookie Beehive. And Luke Shen, Nashville. Boone Jenner, Columbus on the Black Diamond. Stanislav Zvazil, Young Guns, Retro. Frederick Anderson, Carolina on the Canvy. Silver Skates, Kempe. Georgi Merkulov on the Outburst Young Gun for Boston. And Sam Malinsky, Colorado Young Guns. That's all she wrote for extended. Moving on now, slowly but surely, our stack of Young Guns. Can you see that here on the left, right behind the screen? Our stack of guns. That thing is growing ever so quickly. But now we're gonna have to start getting some hits to dethrone. We have no choice. Alright, so our randomizers are here. So far we got 3 randomizers, and now we are moving on to 2024-25. Keegan, I have at least another 3 group breaks to do. I'm sure we got a few Percys in the queue. I haven't taken a look. Honestly, Keegan, I think I'm good to go for another 2 hours. I think we're good to go for another 2 hours. We're doing a long haul. I'm gonna take a break after this Young Guns hunt. That's for sure. Like I'm gonna take a 5 minutes, and then we're gonna start setting up the board. You guys, I hope you guys are okay with that. Trevor says 4 hours and a half. Or until 4:30. I can stay open till the stores. I close before the stores open. No problem, Keegan. But I mean, chances are I'll probably be on for the next 2 hours solid. And Merry Christmas. Hey, I could do it, Trev. In another life, I pulled a 16-hour shift once upon a time by mistake because they forgot me in the rotation in another life and another place. 2024-25 Lego Young Guns renewed Colorado Ryan O'Reilly, James Malatesta Young Guns, and Chris Kreider UD Portraits Rangers. UD Canvas Black and White Brock Nelson for the Islanders. UD Canvas Young Guns Brendan Brisson Vegas Golden Knights walking in, and Lane Hudson. Oh, he's gonna be taking down somebody there, that's for sure. Lane Hudson Montreal. Alex Tuck UD Canvas Buffalo. Kevin Korshinsky Breaking News, and Connor Bedard Gaming XP. He's got 2 points. Oh yeah. Laney boy, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Jake Neighbors gets a shuffle and Laney Boy comes up here. Jake Neighbors goes there. Brisson for Vegas. Just that UD Cam is black and white. Malatesta for Columbus Blue Jackets. And Ryan O'Reilly for the Colorado Avalanche. I need more loads. Guys, I have no idea how many Young Guns are out. I am as excited as you guys all are. More coffee, please. Blue Dazia, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Thatcher Demko, UD Canvas Canucks. And the Gaming PvP. Just to add on a card to the randomization pile. Gaming PvP. I bit my tongue there. See what I did? Young Guns Renewed. I really love these this year. Nicholas Backstrom. Justin Brazo, Boston. Checkpoint, Pavel Minchikov, Anaheim. There we go. Outburst Young Guns of Zach Dean, St. Louis Blues. I see what we're going to do there. Gaming Co-op. And the aimbots of Rantanen. A-Lines, Verhage, Barkov, Kachuk, Florida. Gaming PvP, Mercy, Buku, Shitsirkit, and Sorokin. Mitch Marner on the portraits. David, still here? We're dethroning the Jake Neighbors, all right? We're giving you Zach Dean because he's an outburst. Justin Brazo. Backstrom for Washington. And the Gaming PvP for the Rando. I don't know. Maybe I put him to sleep. Maybe my soothing voice put him to sleep. Gaming PvP Speckle, Matthew Tkachuk. Sorry, PFOV Cole Caulfield on the Gaming Field of View. Sam Reinhart, Florida portrait. Ottawa, Red Outburst. Zach Ostapchuk, Ottawa. Can I get a coffee for Ottawa, please? Can I get a coffee for Ottawa, please? Red Outburst, number to 25. 20. It's number 5 on 25. Zach Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Got yourself a Red Outburst for Ottawa. Very, 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 very good. Trey Fix, Wolanski, bye-bye. Lane Hudson goes down the shelf. And Zach Ostapchuk comes up to the right side. We got ourselves a canvas Young Guns out of that round of packs. Red Outburst Young Guns out of that round of packs. That was beautiful. And Matt Rempe for the Rangers on the Young Guns. Coffee for the Red Outburst. Ottawa, have a night. Jason A. Jason A, have a night. Been getting a stack of guns for Ottawa. Got yourself a Tim Stutzla. And now a Red Outburst. Jack Hughes on the City Satellites, New Jersey. I was not expecting that. See, that is a pleasant surprise. Like, this is also a pleasant surprise. Another one, another chopper. Cole Caulfield versus Connor Bedard on the UD Canvas checklist. We have a renewed coming up. San Jose Sharks of Joe Pavelski will take that Young Guns. And Emil Lilleberg, Tampa Bay Lightning Young Guns. Yeah, that's a coffee. That's definitely a coffee. Red Outburst is hot. Ottawa. Last round of packs from Series 1. Wow, what a way to start off the gen. Incredible. Checkpoint, Eric Cernak on the Speckle. Maxwell Crozier, Tampa Bay Lightning. And Austin Watson, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Whoop. Marc-Andre Fleury, breaking news, Minnesota Gaming Co-op, Fantilli Gaudreau, and aimbots of Jared McCann for Seattle. Yeah, fire for sure, Ottawa in this break. Who would have thought, right? Like that they all come for like one team, but it's not over yet, guys, because I feel the shift, the paradigm shift. Like now we're moving on to from generation to generation, so it's a shift. 2024, 2025, Series 2. Hello, how are you? $22, $25, $27 viewers strong, fam members. Glad to have you all in. It's Christmas. Empty box. I'll give him a comeback. I'll definitely give him a comeback. I would sign Fleury in my team. Even if I was at the top of the league, I would take Fleury in a heartbeat. Just don't send him to like a Boston. That would suck. Yeah, definitely need a Augusta win here. It feels like Christmas on every box that I open. Just like wrapper everywhere. Starting it off with a base card. Sorry, let me fix it. The camera's about to fall. It was like right on the edge. Starting it off with a Seamus Casey, New Jersey Devils. Welcome aboard. First gun is a Prishchapov, Colorado. And Cutter Gauthier also welcoming you aboard. Shane Pinto, Senators Outburst based. No randomization needed. We got half a Selly and half a Smith. Young Guns teammates. Hit for San Jose. Logan Mayu, welcome aboard. Montreal. Starting off with some base. Base is what I meant, Benoit. And Jacob. On tour, Konechny, Tippett, Philly, Oscar Beck, Young Guns for Dallas, and Electricity, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Shakir Mukamadul and San Jose Sharks, UD Portraits. Ivan, Young Guns, Colorado, and Sebastian Aho's Playlist, Carolina. Yuri Canvas of Cal Palmieri, New York Islanders. Rob Tom, renewed, St. Louis. And Cutter Gauthier, portrait. We're getting hits for St. Louis. Frank Vetrano, UD Canvas, Anaheim. Fantilli and Ken Johnson on tour. And Joey Dackard, Seattle. Monster break, guys. Monster break. Connor McDavid on the portraits. Edmonton. Samuel Honzek, Calgary. Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. The Honzek is a Young Guns. Patrick Kane on a heater, Detroit Red Wings. Isaac Poultier, Young Guns, New Jersey. And Zach Hyman, Electricity, Edmonton. Black and white, Ed Belfour, Chicago Blackhawks. There's another name you could put on the sheet, Jacob. Timo Myers, Bank for Your Puck, Devils on the Speckle. And Philip Gustafsson, Ooh La La. Connor Bedard's playlist, Chicago. Jerry McCann, Blue Dazzy. And Austin Matthews renewed Young Guns for Toronto. Tarana. Last round of packs from Series 2. Albert Johansson, Detroit Red Wings, UD Canvas Young Guns. Jake Ottinger for Dallas on the renewed. And McKinnon and Makar, Colorado. Evan Bouchard, UD Canvas Oilers. Bank for a Puck, Carlson. And Aiden Hill, Ooh La La for the Golden Knights. That's all she wrote for Series 2. Got a red outburst. I can't believe it. Were we channeling it? Two boxes to go, guys. 24-25. Extended. Can we get the great? Can we get him? One time. Live on stream for Christmas, please. Can we say it, please? Can we get the great? Empty box. $27 on YouTube, 3 on TikTok. That's 30. Wow. Good evening. Merry Christmas. We have 2 boxes left in this break. One of them are getting ripped in progress. And then we're going to end off the party with the 25-26 Series 1 hobby. After this break, guys, I'm just going to take a solid 5 minutes. With your permission. No, well... Did we pull a gold? Did we pull a gold? Did we pull a gold? I think we pulled a gold base card. Could it be? Anyone remember in here? Honestly, I can't really remember right now as we speak. I think we did pull a gold base card. I just don't remember of whom or when it was. Honestly, so long ago. But I would like to get an Outburst Gold in one of these 2 boxes. How about that, Benoit? The next 2 boxes. Let's focus on a gold. We got a few silvers, but let's focus on a gold. Alright, Extended starts now. Starting it off with no base. Future Impact. Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Chase Bradley, Young Guns for Colorado. And a Jordan Martinook Outburst base. Rookie Reflections, Brad Lampert. Rasmus Dahlin on the Oracles for Buffalo. And the Beehive of Josh Morrissey, Winnipeg Jets. Silver Skates of Jesper Bratt, Devils. Leon Draisaitl on the Oracles, Yellow. Edmonton, Sidney Crosby, Penguins. Travis Konechny on the Gold Encore, Philly. Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks on the round 1 draft. We'll take that. And we have Rutger McGroarty, Pittsburgh Penguins. Clear cut of Rasmus Dahlin. Base. Brad Lambert, round 1 for Winnipeg. NHL Pros and Prospects, Matvey Michkov for Philly. Where are my guns? Silver Skates, Alex Ovechkin, Washington Capitals. Travis Konechny on the Encore, Philly. And the UD Canvas of Sergei Zubov, Dallas. And the rest of the stack has to be loaded with guns because that was pretty shy run of guns. Future Impact. Connor Geeky, Tampa. Alice Teska, Young Guns for Seattle. Beehive, Alex Ovechkin. Rookie Reflection, Shakir Mukhamadullin, San Jose. And Jonathan Lekermacki for Vancouver. And Dylan Strome for Washington Capitals on the Canvey. Dallas, Logan Stankoven. Rookie Retro, Triple Dimensions, Will Smith. This is a San Jose box. Kevin Fiala, LA Kings. But we need the guns, man. This is a pretty dormant gun box, not gonna lie. Last round, I'm expecting at least 2 out of the stack. Rookie Premier, Zach Dean, level 1, number 2, $9.99. That's $5.42 for St. Louis. Adam Wilsby, Nashville, Young Guns. And a Beehive, J-Rob, Dallas. Jesper Wallstedt, Minnesota. Montreal, Cole Caulfield. And UD Canvas, Trevor Zegras, Anaheim. A deluxe of Sebastian Aho, welcome. $250, hit for the Carolina Hurricanes. Michael Milne, Minnesota Wild, Young Guns. And NHL Pros and Prospects, Owen Zellweger, the Ducks. And I think that's all she wrote for this one. Pulled 2 guns. Pulled an exclusive. Sorry, deluxe. We'll take a Sebastian Aho deluxe. That's a hit for Carolina. That's a name we're always looking for. A great veteran. And a rookie premier of Zach Dean. All right, clearing the board now. Whew. Wow, we made it. We're at the last box. We haven't even passed the Zamboni. Now we gotta dethrone something over here. We gotta dethrone two cards here. I see that we gotta dethrone. The red is not getting dethroned. Empty box. Let's go 1 pack at a time here, yeah, for old time's sake. Evan Bouchard on the Encore, blue. Rob Tom on the Encore, reg. And Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Barkov, Canvas, Florida. Dominic Shine, Red Wings, Young Guns. And then Nathan McKinnon, goal-oriented, the Colorado. Wow, how many times have I reloaded top loaders? That's just insane. Connor Zary, Calgary, Cup Quest, Upside Down, Tage Thompson on the Speckle. And the sizzle reel of Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Même chose ici, Benoît. Puis même demain soir, on va geler Coco. Tracking Systems, Jake Ottinger. Parker Ford, Winnipeg, Young Guns. And goal-oriented, Jesper Bratt, the Devils. Ce soir jusqu'à genre samedi. It's going to be cold here in the northeastern seaboard. Elvis, Columbus. Oliver Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. And Tage Thompson, Portraits, Sabres. Can I get a knock? Ouais. Fafrat. Sizzle Real Speckle of Luke Evangelista for Nashville. I think that's our second one. Yuri Camus of Anthony Duclair for the Islanders. And Alex Ovechkin on the compositions, Washington. Are you ready for the Young Guns, Cal? Noah Oslin, Buffalo, Encore. Moritz Seider on the Bustle. And Ryan Leonard, Washington, Young Guns. Fafrat. Il floque-tu dehors? Kirill Kaprizov on the Blue Dazzy, Minnesota. Yuri Camus, Lucas Raymond for the Red Wings. And the compositions, Tim Stutzla. See what I mean? It's like history class. On the red, the compadres, numbered. Patrick Laine, Juraj Slavkovsky of the Canadiens de Montreal. We're going to be numbered to 199. That's 179 on this beautiful hit. Sizzle Reel, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. And the Nugent Hopkins on the Cup Quest, Edmonton. Indeed. We need another log in the fire. Sidmon Birch. Chris Kreider Encore, Rangers. Sizzle Reel of Mason Marchment and Young Guns, Ryan Suzuki. Two packs left. Can we get him? Can we get him? Voronkov, Blue Jackets, Canvas. Matthew Wood, Nashville. Austin Matthews, Toronto. Nashville for the Young Guns. I think I've pulled the most Matthew Woods. But technically, if I've pulled like, I don't know, 6 Matthew Woods in the past 2 weeks, it should come a time where I pull 6 Demidovs consecutive, right? Technically. Out of the blasters. Hey, we have a piece of another card. There's an outburst in here. Outburst of Zach Werenski, base. Oh yeah, I forgot to say last pack Magic. Bustle, Dylan Holloway. And Clayton Keller, Utah Mammoth compositions. That's all she wrote on this Young Guns hunt. That's all she wrote. Now, what we're going to do first is the randomization. Well, uh-oh. We're going to do the randomization first, alright guys? We're going to do left or right. Like that we can put the Young Guns on the top. And then we're going to do the Young Guns count at the end of this. So one spin to win them all, guys. It'll be left or right, and then it's going to go to the team on the card. Alright, here it's going to be like example, Rangers and Islanders, so on and so forth. We know the drill. Alright, randomization now. Left, right, one spin for them all. Left. Left gets them all. Montreal on the canvas. Montreal. on the gaming PvP, Nick Suzuki and Brad Marchand. There it's NYR going to Shitzirkin and not Sorokin. Here it's going to go NYJ for the Young Guns checklist, and this goes in the Young Guns pile. Jack Hughes, NYJ again. Let me rewrite that. Jack Hughes on the canvas checklist, and Calgary on going to for the brothers canvas checklist. The moment we have all been waiting for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That's 20 counted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 40 counted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 60 counted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. That's 80 counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 100 counted. The Young Guns count is 102. Final. Sounder 102. Let me take a scrolly. Let's hope they're still there. Alright, so I'm scrolling from the top. Satfiend 114, Slammed 104. I need 102, 102. We got a 107, 95, 81. Young Guns count. Nobody hit it over on YouTube at 102. Over on TikTok, let's see. 97, 74. No dice. But we got 102 Young Guns. Holy moly. Blasted away. 102. No, they fell. Young Guns. $102. Do you guys remember what the record was for the Young Guns? I think that was pretty strong. Honestly. Guys, take note. 102. Yeah. We had a few strong boxes at the start, giving us Esperance. This was RTB 2713. 2713. Look, guys, this is all the hits from that break. Imagine how many base cards I have. Okay. Now I'm going to take this off of the screen, guys. I'm going to pass the Zamboni. Guys, it's 12 o'clock here. Okay. We got, Leonardo, what, 3 breaks to do? Basketball, baseball, hockey. Maybe we got some of the clear cuts closed. I don't know. I got to take a look. But before taking a look, guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes. All right? I'm going to put the Be Right Back on screen. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. You can have my word for it. Be right back. We're back. Peace, love, and collect. 540. You got that right, Wes. 102. There was no winner. There was no winner. No winner on the Young Guns count. I'm all clean over here. Calling on Alex P and Jack M for your Percys. Let's see if any more Percys came in. Paul BY, Merry Christmas. Dwayne, Merry Christmas. Mark Aubrey, Merry Christmas. Random division, that was done. Let me clean up the board a bit, alright? Back to collect540.com. Let's see where we're at. Alright. Young Guns Hunt comes down. Alright, so Alex P and Jack, your Percys. If I get no sign, I'll be ripping them at the end of the show. It looks like a few teams went on the clear cut. But now let's get breaking, shall we? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 group breaks to do. So let's go with the baseball, 26.94 first. Oh, my mic is minus. Can you hear me now? TikTok, YouTube, can you hear me? TikTok, good. YouTube? So baseball 26.94. Feliz Navidad. You know what would make the record? If we close that other 540 frenzy and we close the PYT tonight. That would definitely make a record. Toto going till 3 a.m. We are already... How long are we into the stream? Why can't I see it? Oh, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Cheers, guys. Coffee. Guys, new breaks are going to go up tomorrow morning, alright? I don't think I got it in me to put up more breaks. 540 Frenzy, 31. Beautiful coffee. Alright, baseball. Let me get comfy for the remainder of the show. So 2 Tops Archives and 2 Tops Chrome. Marination. This is RTB 2694. $26.94. This is 3 hours, 50 minutes in. RTB base baseball 26.94. Yes. So 26.94 MLB. How about I make the sheet? Toto. There we go. All right, you know the drill for the baseball breaks. We roll the dice, let's reset, and then we randomize the teams. 5 or more, best of luck. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times. Toronto at the top, LA Angels at the bottom. Aaron S. is getting the White Sox. Adam N. Miami and LA Angels. Dave O. Washington Yankees. Derek B. Kansas City. Dwayne Philly. Aaron G. Dodgers. Seattle Milwaukee. Jacob Toronto Tampa. Houston Colorado. Jason N. San Diego. JRS Atlanta St. Louis. Mark H. Minnesota. Rob J. Cleveland Pittsburgh San Fran. Trevor W. Detroit Mets. Boston Baltimore Arizona Cincinnati and Texas. West Chicago Cubs and the Athletics. Let's get rippy. Home of the rookie debut patch autograph. That's what we have as mentioned on the blaster. Update series, 28 total cards. Okay. 7 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. Empty box. Peace, love. After this, we have basketball. We also have a 1 boxer for hockey. And then we have PERCY's on the board. We can do more DIVI. We can do more PERCY. We can do so much. And 2025 Topps Archives, 4 exclusive black parallel per box. Empty box. Stand-up cards. Ooh, looking to get that. Collect the entire base set across all-time classics 64. Look for 4 parallels inside. Rookies, variety of inserts. Topps rich history. Football too, yes. Football. We might have 2 football breaks to do, guys. Empty box. This is RTB. Bon chance, mon ami. Tommy Pham. Our first RC is a Hayden Birdsong for San Francisco Giants. RC Wave for the Mariners. Miami Marlins RC Victor Mesa Jr. and base. Toto. Guys, the coffee is kicking in. Trust me. Base RC of Nick Kurtz for the A's. On the Sepia for the Kansas City Royals, we have Randall Grichuk and RC of Hangeman. We have any numbering on the Sepia? No, we don't. Cade Horton RC for the Chicago Cubs. RC Del Castillo for the Arizona Diamondbacks. We have Spencer Torkelson, Detroit Tigers. And Dylan Cruz RC for the Nats. RC Logan Evans for the Mariners. RC Zach Veen for the Colorado Rockies. On the Sepia, Carlos Santana. And Mike Yastrzemski on the base. Gonna have a retro coming in. Jorge Soler. RC of Christian Cos for the San Francisco Giants. On the Sepia, RC Agustin Ramirez. And Chase Dollander on the 35th year anniversary for the Colorado Rockies. Rocky. Rylan Thomas, Seattle Mariners. RC. Sepia, Chris Paddock. And Carson McCusker, RC for the Minnesota Twins. RC Victor Mesa Jr. for the Miami Marlins. Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubs. RC. Lewis May, RC Sepia. And Nathan Wiles for the Atlanta Braves. RC. RC Carlos Duran for the A's. RC Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles. Twins Zebby Matthews RC. And Fortune 15 Jose Ramirez, Cleveland. Third baseman. We miss baseball. Lewis May, RC, Cincinnati. Denzel Clark on the Sepia, RC, for the Athletics. And Kevin Alcantara, RC, for the Chicago Cubs. Base Rogers. Sagis, St. Louis Cardinals, RC. Noah Cameron, RC, on the Sepia. And Hyesung Kim, LA Dodgers, RC. The debut date. RC Cage Shroud for Baltimore. Roki Sasaki, LA Dodgers, RC. Michael McGreevy, RC, Rainbow. And Colton Gordon, Houston Astros, RC. Come on. Can we hit one time? Cade Horton, RC, Chicago Cubs. Adrian Del Castillo, RC, for the D-backs. Matt Svanson, RC, for the Cardinals. And the May base. 2 packs to go on the Chrome. Then we take a look at the archives. RC of Dalen Lyle, Washington Nationals. RC of JC Escara, Yankees. We have a parallel of Rich Hill. And Power Players, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Freddie. Last pack magic for the Chrome. Soler, base. Christian Cos, San Francisco Giants, RC. Will Smith, base. And Jake Magnum, RC, for Tampa Bay Rays. Good stuff there. Let's go take a look at the archives now, shall we? Good old wax rip. Reds base, Juan Soto, Carter base. Rafaela, Bo Sox. RC for the A's, we have Wilson. And here's our first folding card. Let's take a look at that up close after. On the retro, we have for the Rangers, Nolan Ryan and Willie Mays for the New York Giants, a.k.a. San Fran Giants. So Francisco Lindor technically is a folding card. I won't be folding it because you can fold this in half, crack out the Lindor, and put him standing. Now, unless the owner of the Mets says do it, I won't do it. But these are those pop-up cards. And maybe we do get the other football break closed. Mullins, Paul Goldschmidt, base. Black border, Gunnar Henderson. Yes, State will take that. And a numbered Sasaki, 16 to 99 RC for the Dodgers. Picking up some steam here. We have Brent Rooker for the A's. We have Hunter Green. We have Ryan RC for the Dodgers. And DeVere. Sasaki. And Gunnar Henderson. Nice hits. Valdez. Shohei Ohtani. Definitely a hit there. Bogarts, Padres. We have Tom Seaver, New York Mets. From the Yankees, we have Max Fried. Sasaki, rookie on the pop-up. Nimmo and Green. Ryan, have yourself a great night. Everything's going to be timestamped. You know where to find us. See ya. Have yourself a great one. Nice to see you for Christmas, Ryan. Vladimir Guerrero for the Expos. James Wood, RC for the Nats. Black, Real Muto. JT Real Muto for the Phillies. Black border. I love the look on these cards. This is McClanahan for the Tampa Bay Rays. Kyle Schwarber, Phillies. Pena for the Stros. And Yamamoto, LA Dodgers. Maddox. Caleb Durbin, RC for the Brewers. Rose Arena. We have Sandy Alcantara for the Marlins. Tatis Jr., San Diego Padres. Mike Trout, LA Angels. Lawler for the D-backs. And Murray for the Baltimore Orioles. Callback. RC Sugano for the Orioles. RC Del Castillo for the D-backs. Westbrook, black border, Baltimore Orioles. Logan Webb for the Giants. Bo Bichette, Toronto. Oliva. This is for the Minnesota Twins. And Jones, Pittsburgh Pirates. We're about halfway through on the archives. Oh, we got something in there. RC Javier Sanoja for the Marlins. Chan Ho Park, pitcher for the Dodgers. Frank Thomas, White Sox. We have Duran for the Bo Sox. LA Angels, Mike Trout. What do we have here? Kettle Marte. This is on the Liberty stats. Liberty stats? Could it be? Oh, 149 ops. Beautiful for the D-backs. Veen RC Colorado and Abel RC for the Phillies. Kind of liking this set. Gives you a taste of everything. Billy Wagner, Pete Alonso, Paul Skeens, put him in there. Marlins Black, Yuri Perez, pitcher. Yu Darvish, San Diego. St. Louis, Johnny Gray. Hogness Wagner for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And McCann for the Atlanta Braves. Black border RC of Connor Morby, Marlins. RC of Edgar Quero, Chicago White Sox. Don Mattingly for the Yankees. Bregman, Boston Red Sox. And Adames, San Francisco Giants. Rushman. Torres. RC, Caden Dana, LA Angels. Vinny Pasquantino, Kansas City. We have Imanaga for the Cubs. Trey Turner, 3 times MLB All-Star, Phillies. Beautiful hits. I like the variety. How many likes are you at, Ben? Raleigh for the Mariners and Hershiser for the Dodgers. I think we have 4 or 5 packs left. How you doing? Good evening over there, baby Moreno. RC David Festa for the Minnesota Twins. Guardians RC Angel Martinez. We have Roki Sasaki RC for the Dodgers. Morel for the Rays. Desenzo RC for the Astros. And Schwellenbach RC for the Atlanta Braves. Yeah, Pokemon, we have only by the pack left. We have no more boosters. No more booster bundles. No more blisters. Or the 3 packs. Only what we have is on the table and it's by the pack. Chase Petty RC for the Cincinnati Reds. Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers. Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians. Shota Amanaga. Riley for the Braves. And Malloy RC for the Detroit Tigers. Imanaga for the Cubs. Beautiful hit. How much for the rest? I mean, the price on the board multiplied by the packs. RC Rhett Lauder, pitcher for the Cincinnati Reds. Chicago Cubs. Black Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. David Ortiz, Bo Sox. Adrian Beltre, Texas Rangers. Jung Ho Lee, San Francisco Giants. Neto, LA Angels. And Reynolds, Pittsburgh Pirates. Last pack Magic. So after this, we have another 3 group breaks, if I'm not mistaken. Cleveland Guardians, RC Angel Martinez. Perez, Chisholm Jr. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City Royals. You have Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Marte for the D-backs, Lopez for the Minnesota Twins, and Mayer RC for the Bo Sox. Yeah, I like the look on this box. New baseball will be up tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got some basketball to do now. We got 2 pop-up cards. I mean, you could probably figure out a deal if you want to do all the Pokemon packs. Just I have 3 more group breaks to do. So, I don't know if you want to discuss for all the Pokemon packs. Phantasmal, Surging Sparks left. I have a whole bunch of Phantasmal. Okay, okay. You're just a small town girl living in a lonely world. That one. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Is it that one, Benoit? Alright, so baseball's done. Journey. Don't stop believing. All right, let's go to basketball 27-26. Let's go get any more boxes actually before ripping this. Not a box. Okay, here we are. RTB 27-26 basketball. The midnight train going anywhere. So 27-26 is basketball. All right, so timestamp for basketball is 4 hours and 13 minutes in. RTB basketball 2726. Perfect. Let's get the names up on the screen and let's get to randomizing. Names are up. Let's get to the dice roll, reset, roll dice. 6, hard 6. Let's reset the list and let's do the teams 6 times. Paste. Randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Golden State Warriors at the top and Houston Rockets at the bottom. Adrian, Utah. Alex P is getting Golden State, Dallas, Minnesota. The Knicks, Atlanta, and San Antonio. Dave O is getting Philly, Orlando, Milwaukee. Delaron, Cleveland, Phoenix. We got the Clippers in Houston. Derek B, Charlotte, Washington. Jacob, Indiana. Lakers, Portland, Brooklyn. Jason N, Boston. Rodney D, Detroit, Pelicans, and OKC. West, Denver, Sacramento, Miami, Chicago, Memphis, and Toronto. Happy hitting, everybody. Best of licks. Look for autographs and relic cards. Chase exclusive season tip-off parallels out of 2025-26 Topps basketball. Empty box. And out of Topps Chrome, Chase new exclusive red, white, and blue parallels. That's what we're looking for out of the Chromes. Empty. Empty. We'll do the chrome at the end. Good lick. Happy hitting. RC of Kasparas for the Miami Heat. RC of Kalkenbrenner for the Hornets. RC of Joan for the Timberwolves. Generation now, Liam McNeely RC for the Charlotte Hornets. For the Pelicans, Retro RC Derek Queen. And Stephon Castle, San Antonio Spurs on the All-Star. On the all-rookie team. Cooper Flag RC, Mavericks, Dallas. Derek Queen, Pelicans, RC. Clifford RC, Sacramento Kings. PB RC for the Pelicans. 8-bit Klay Thompson, Dallas. Ja Morant. Ooh, short print. Parallel Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. Oh, it wasn't us. It wasn't me. Was it Matt or RJ? RC of Malawak for the Phoenix Suns. RC of Nepal for the Hornets. Michael Porter Jr. base. Cleveland take the lead for the Cavs. Julius Irving retro for the 76ers. Clutch City Prospects RC Trade Johnson III Washington Wizards. Base and base. Yuki. RC Walter Clayton Jr. Utah Jazz. LeBron James. The Wizards, Corey Kispert, 45th year anniversary, LaMelo Ball base. And RC Will Riley. The Wizards. Ah, no problem, Ben. Pas de problème. 3 packs to go in the 25-26 basketball. Dwayne Wade. RC Fleming for the Suns. RC Newell for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-bit Ballers, Jeremiah Fears RC for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we have Jarris Walker for the Indiana Pacers. Where are my rookies? No rookies in this one. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen on the retro. Generation Now, Speckle RC, Drake Powell. And parallel of Spud Webb Gold. We're going to call it a speckle because that's what we're used to. Even though they might call it something else. Last pack Magic. RC Noah Essingu for the Bulls. RC Hugo Gonzalez for the Boston Celtics. RC Cam Jones, Indiana Pacers. RC Tyrese Proctor, Cavaliers. Generation Now, Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz. Base and base. Do you know Mr. Oiso? No, I don't actually, Ben. I do not. Moving on to the Chrome now. RC Essingu, Chicago Bulls. Here are the red, white, and blue. Rudy Gobert for Timberwolves and base. So these are the hits that we're looking for, the Blaster exclude back in time. No, it doesn't ring a bell, actually. Does not ring a bell. RC Seraph, Brooklyn Nets. Ball of Duty. RC of Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. And Ball of Duty, Paolo Banchero, Orlando Magic. Oh, of course, Papaute. That's Stromae. Maestro. Verla. Adebayo base. Base Sexton. Ooh, who's this parallel over here? Terrence Mann for the Atlanta Hawks. Are we numbered? The Atlanta Hawks getting a nice parallel. So definitely those red, white, and blue variants are chasers. Caleb Martin for the Mavericks, red, white, and blue. Dallas. On the all-rookie, Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. Base, what do we got here? Colin Murray-Boyle, Toronto Raptors, RC on the parallel. Carton rouge. No, Benoit. Libre à toi. McGrady. Giddy. What do we have here? Harden. On the activators for the Clippers, James Harden. I'll take a James Harden on the display. All right, last pack for first blaster. I think I took some from the left and from the right. Anthony here on our parallel. We have Markkanen for the Utah Jazz and base. Sois toi, Ben. C'est ça l'important. Pelly Larson for the Miami Heat on the red, white, and blue. And RC of Thomas Sorber. Rise and shine. Paolo Banchero again, inspirational. Banchero box. Orlando. Mr. Oizo. I gotta write that down. Maybe I'll listen to it on the way home. Was that a dry pack? That was a dry pack. Just 3 base cards. Yep, 3 base cards. Rebase cards. Daniel Gafford on the red, white, and blue. Dallas Mavericks. Giannis Antetokounmpo base. Three packs on the chrome. RCS and Chicago Bulls. Jonathan Isaac, Orlando Magic on the parallel. 2 to go. Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz is on the Go Time RC. Ben oui. C'est ça l'important. That's the most important, is respect. Like you said, for oneself and for everyone else. Saraf, Brooklyn Nets RC. Base, Mike Lowry, 76ers. And Drake Powell RC, Brooklyn Nets. Mike Lowry on the parallel. And that's all she wrote for NBA. New breaks will be up tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, for basketball, hockey, football, and all the good stuff. And this was RTB 27-26. Fermi. All right. Let's see what came in. We have more close breaks, indeed. Peter, welcome in. JB, welcome in. Let's take a look at the site. So basketball was done. That's 27-26. Let's see what's next, shall we? We're gonna do football now. So we're going to do 27-27. PYT 27-27. Yeah, we're definitely due for a giveaway. Let's do this break first. 27-27. No, the extended is still not done. We're gonna do the football, then the extended, and then whatever else there is. Might have some. I do have some Percy's. Alex P and Jack. If I can get a sign. If not, we're gonna do them at the end of the show. PYT hashtag 2727 NFL. Collect540.com and the date. Let's take a look if any more personals to do. No. Divis. No. I think so, Ben. I think so. Alright, PYT 27-27 starts now. This is 4 hours and 28 minutes in. PYT football hashtag 27-27. There we go. Let's put the names up on the board. Boom. I need the box. 27-27. We had marked it right here. 27-27. Very good. The next one's gonna get marked 27-28. Let me mark that down. The next one is 27-28. There. 27-27. Happy hitting. Kaboom! Empty box. Happy hitting on PYT 27-27. RC of Gatson II for the Chargers. RC of Morrison for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the parallel, Jordan Addison, Minnesota Vikings. Keegan's here. How you doing, Keegan? Hog Heaven, Travis Hunter, RC. Base, and base. Welcome back, Keegan. Just doing our little kaboom hunt. We have one more group break on the board. Maybe that PYT closes. I'm willing to stay up if it's going to close. RC of Kevin Banks Jr., New Orleans. RC Trey Amos, Washington Commanders. RC on the parallel, Colston Loveland, Chicago Bears. Let's go. And a rookie wave, Michael Williams, RC San Fran. Peace and luck. Peace and potluck. RC at Jalen Milrose, Seattle. RC of Williams, Green Bay Packers. Parallel, Calvin Ridley, Tennessee Titans. And from the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers, RC by Storm. Base. Did the single. The single box is going to come up soon. It's still on the board. The RTB Hockey 27-23. That's up next. And then we're going to do some Percy's. Derek Harmon, Pittsburgh, RC. Taylor, RC for the Jets. Parallel, Riley Leonard, RC for the Colts. And we have Malcolm Rodriguez for the Lions on the Draft Diamonds 2022. No, that's going to be next, actually. So stay tuned for the single box extended the break 27-23. That is Percy. Will Johnson, RC for the Arizona Cardinals. McMillan, RC for the Carolina Panthers. On the parallel, Justin Herbert, Los Angeles Chargers. Patrick Mahomes, the second on Hog Heaven, Kansas City. How's Mahomes doing? All right, last pack magic for the kaboom. Here comes the boom. One time. Feels different, this pack, because it's the mem. There's a mem in here. RC of Gray Zabel, Seattle. RC of Hampton, the Chargers. And Jaden Blue, Dallas. Rookie Force. And RC Parallel, Jack Sawyer, Pittsburgh. Base. Nice hits to end off. That was last pack magic. For sure. Dallas getting the mem. Who fished Dallas in here? Jacob. Get a jersey. Rookie Force. That was PYT. PYT was my marker. 27-27. Cool. Wow, we did the whole turn tonight. We did every single sport in the shop. Hockey, basketball, baseball, Pokemon, football. 27-27, that comes down. Extended. The one boxer. 27-23 goes now. Keegan, your box will be right after this, all right? I think you have a spot in this break, could it be? And Alex P and Jack, I'll be doing your Percy's. If no sign, I'll be doing them at the end of the break. Alright, worksheet. This is RTB 27-23. All right, RTB 2723. Let's take a timestamp. This is 4 hours and 36 minutes in. RTB hockey, hashtag 2723. Boom. All right, dice roll, please. Reset dice, roll. That is 7 teams, 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 time. Colorado at the top and St. Louis at the bottom. Keegan, your box will be right after this break, and then we have another football. Colorado and St. Louis. I like those absolutes. I think we could do bigger breaks with that. Alex B is getting Utah Rangers and San Jose. Anne Margaret is getting Edmonton, Calgary, Vegas, and Seattle. Ben L is getting Colorado, St. Louis, Cassandra, Tampa Bay, Dave O, Winnipeg, and Washington, and Carolina. Dutka, Florida, Aaron G, Anaheim, Vancouver, Columbus, Jacob, Ottawa, Montreal, Jared P, Chicago, Jason A, Detroit, Minnesota, LA Kings, and Nashville. Jason N, Philly, Jeremy M, Buffalo, Rodney is getting New Jersey, Toronto, Boston, Pittsburgh, and Zach is getting Islanders and Dallas. Let's go. Ribbit. Empty box. Let's get the great. For Anaheim, triple dimensions, we have Alan Zellweger. NHL pros and prospects, Roman Josi, Nashville, and Nathan McKinnon, UD Camas, Colorado. I would like to see a gold outburst, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're due for one. We saw a red tonight. Future impact numbered. Yevgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Let's take that. Rutger McGroarty, round 1 draft. And Matvey Michkov for the Flyers on the encore. Do you want more? Cook and brawl with the Brooklyn boys. Gold, Will Smith, pros and prospects, San Jose. Round 1, Brennan Hoffman for the Rangers. And the blue Dazzy of Tyler Toffoli, San Jose. Defense. 4th quarter. Game's almost done. Silver Skates, Mark Stone, the Vegas Golden Knights. J-Rob on the Oracles for Dallas. And Lekermaki on the encore for Vancouver. We need some guns, guys. We're like 4 packs in. We haven't seen a gun yet. What's going on here? What's going on here? I think we have a canvas gun. We have a Josh Doan, Utah. We do have a canvas gun. Future impact, Will Smith, San Jose. And our first gun is going to be a canvas of Alice Deska, Seattle Kraken. First gun going to Seattle. Who has Seattle in this one? Anne is getting a Canvy gun. Rookie Reflections, Lekermaki. Pros and prospects, Josh Doan, Utah. And Camas of Jared Spurgeon, Minnesota. I don't know. Is it a good sign? 1 gun so far. Silver Skates. Logan Stankoven, Dallas. Round 1, Matvey Michkov, Philly. And Outburst of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Matvey. We have 5 packs left. I think we just need to hit gun now. Rookie Premiers. Nolan Allen, level 2. Hellenius, LA Kings, Young Guns, and Beehive of Matichuk. Is this the box, guys? Like, they just let it marinate? They're like, okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Level 2 for Nolan. 4 packs. Bobrovsky. Silver Skates, Rupee, Dallas. Rikoian, Young Guns, Dallas Stars. And Lekermaki on the Beehive. Dallas. Logan Mayu on the Reflections, Montreal. Future Impact of Elias Pettersson. And a UD canvas of Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. 1, 2, 3 guns. We need to go gun. Definitely need to go gun. Future Impact of Kucherov. Tampa Bay. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa on the Oracles, and Rasmus Dahlin on the Encore. Last pack Magic. Like, is there something here that's gonna jump out at me and bite me in the face? Matthew Barzal, black and white canvas. Brett Berard, Young Guns. And Pros and Prospects, Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Okay. Hit for the Rangers. I think we're all on the same page for his box. Right? Hey, I guess the next extended is going to be a God box. Or there has to be a God box extended from that case. That's all she wrote for that break. That was RTB. I mean, we got some nice hits. That's besides the point, but we're a bit short on guns. That was 27, 23. Numbered cards, level 2. Hard to get, you know. Keegan. 26 likes. We're going to do Keegan's Percy now. Let's see what Keegan got. Keegan, you took a 2021-22 extended. 21-22 extended. Let me see what we have left for that. 21-22 extended. 1, 2, or 3, Keegan, for your 21-22 extended. The juice box. 1, 2, or 3. And then we do our football. Our next football PYT. '23 closed. So for Percy's, we have Keegan, Alex P, and Jack. Right after Keegan's Percy, we're going to do the football PYT and any other Percy's, which close for tonight. I'm going to put up another PYT football right away. Keegan. Did I miss a chat or something? All right, so our next football is up 27-29. I put it. Next football is up 27-29. Let me just get these base cards out of here. So Keegan, your Percy. If not, we're gonna do the football. Keegan. Anyways, we're gonna do the PYT football. Maybe Keegan tuned out and is gonna tune back in shortly. Let's get to that PYT. It's closed. We're hunting kabooms. PYT 27-28. $27-28 goes now. PYT. Names go straight up on the board. Time does pass by so fast. 27-28 starts now. So after this, we have 3 Percys on the menu. We have Keegan, we have Jack, and we have Alex. Happy hitting. Empty box. Let's go for it again. Let's see if the hit's going to be in the last pack again, like the last box. RC of Shedeur Sanders, Cleveland Browns. RC of Donovan, Dallas Cowboys. Siobhan Revel Jr. on the parallel RC. And Tyler Shaw, New Orleans Saints on the rookie wave. 4-hit pack. Oh, it's no stress ever. That's for sure. Magic hands. I think I gotta cast a spell. You guys gotta start doing the abracadabras. Mike Green, Baltimore. RC. Carter RC for the Giants. Parallel for the Raiders. Geno Smith. And Jackson Dart on the Bystorm RC for the Giants. Benoit, t'es un bon Jack. Like we say down here, t'es un bon Jack. C'est un bon Jack, Benoit. RC Cam Scatterboo for the Giants. RC Kyle McCord for the Philadelphia Eagles. DJ Giddens is going to be on the parallel RC for the Indianapolis Colts. Puka Nakua, what do we have here? Draft Diamonds 117 in 2023. Puka Nakua for the Rams. Base. I don't know, Ben. I know you're not the only one here. I don't know what's going on, because I know Keegan was here for his Percy. And I know we have a few more people tuned in. I think my voice is so soothing. And it's Christmas. We know what happens. Williams, Detroit Lions, RC. Walker for the Falcons, RC. We have Quentin Johnson, LA Chargers on the parallel. And Egbuka on the Hog Heaven, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Base. Two packs to go. It looks like it's going to be in the last pack again. RC of Revel Jr., Dallas. RC of Giddens, Indianapolis Colts. Maxwell Harrison for the Buffalo Bills. This is on the parallel RC. And the rookie wave Tootin, Jacksonville. All right, last pack magic. Can we say here comes the boom? Evil is still poking in. Pokemoning in. Gotta catch them all, Evil. Last pack magic. Here comes the boom. RC of Harrison, Buffalo Bills. RC of Xavier Watts for the Falcons. RC Mem for the Seattle Seahawks. Jalen Milroe for Seattle. Who fished Seattle in this one? Jacob getting the Mim. And on the parallel, we have Jamar Chase, Cincinnati Bengals. We'll take that. Good box. Still no kaboom. When will it come? Here comes the boom. Oh, Minnesota's just running away with it. That was PYT 2728. I'm running out of boxes. Guys, we'll get to 2,800 in no time. Keegan's here. Perfect. 1, 2, or 3, Keegan. Guys, this is the last week for the PERCY entries, by the way. For the giveaway, spot 4 in the DIVI. We are at the last week for that. 21, 22 extended the juice. I need numbers 1, 2, or 3. For 3. One, 2, or 3, Keegan. I don't know if did I say it? I think I did say it. Ben, collect540@gmail.com. I think you have it. I might not take a look at it tonight. I'll take a look at it tomorrow under fresh eyes. But yeah, send the idea. Maybe Keegan doesn't hear me. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm timing out. Who won the giveaways? Giveaways. Oh, the giveaways gonna be done tomorrow, Brandon, on that Friday show. We're still on Thursday show. Welcome in. The text message giveaway, that's gonna be tomorrow night. We're gonna still have to compile the list. Top 1 for Keegan. Let's do it. It's been a while since I've opened up a box of juice. And then we're going to do Alex P's PERCY. And then Jack's PERCYs. Alex has got the last 2 packs of Allen and Ginter. And then Jack has an extended, the last blaster and the last pack of Series 2. So, no choice, just the last one. Empty box. Oh, let me take the names off the screen. Clack, clack. Guys, for Percy's, now is the time. I don't think we're going to be doing any more group breaks tonight. Happy hitting, Kagan. Oh, yeah, these fly. Nice. David Pasternak, Boston. Used to rip a lot of this, too. Young Guns checklist, Turcotte and Holtz. Seth Jarvis, holographics for Carolina. Young Guns of Nyazev for San Jose. Rookie Gems, New Hook for Colorado. Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Vanacek, Canvas, Washington. We have Young Guns of Soderblom, Chicago. Holographics of Tanner Jeannot, Nashville. Oh yeah, the other holographics was a gold holographics. That's gonna get loaded. Gold. Rookie Gem, Spencer Knight, Florida. Canvas of Holtby for the Dallas Stars. I just love these boxes. Get to see the who's who of 21-22. We saw that a bit in the Young Guns hunt. We do not have this box in the Young Guns hunt. Mason Shaw, Young Guns for the Wild. Wow, Denver's back on top. This last minute is going to take forever. Go Jokic. Young Guns of William Eklund. Let's take our checklist out of here and put the Eklund up there. Tie game, 128 to 128. Who would have thought? Variant Française of Isaac Lundestrom for the Ducks. By 3, Denver. On the die cut, on the Future Impact, Alex Turcotte, rookie. LA Kings to the game. Kirill Kaprizov on the SPX Finite, 1127 to 29.99. Minne. Minne. Alex Ovechkin, Washington Capitals. NHL records. Let's go. Mike Bossy, Islanders. I think Kaprizov gets a nice part of the shelf there. Montembeau. Young Guns of Slavin, Josiah Slavin. Yeah, they need to be putting in some more Brothers cards. Especially if the brothers both played actively in the NHL at the same time, then they should release more of those brothers, specifically those brothers cards. Marc-Andre Fleury on the blue Daisy for Chicago, in the Chicago jersey. Young Guns of Riley Tuft, Dallas. Benoit, bonne fin de soirée. Joyeux Noël. And I'll see you soon. I'll keep an eye out for the email, Benoit, so whenever I get it, I'll take a look. Anders Lee, Islanders. Good night. Jonathan Huberdeau, SPX, Florida. Last pack Magic, Keegan. Last pack Magic. Yuri Canvas, Linus Hallmark, Boston. Got a good variety of cards there, Keegan. I like the inserts. I like the Seth Jarvis. I like the Mike Bossy. I like that Eklund. Triple double. 130 to 133. 25 seconds left. Good stuff, Keegan. Let's see what's on the board still. We have Alex P. Percy. I think that's it. Unless that clear cut closes. PYT 7 teams. I don't think we're going to close that tonight. Alright, so Alex P. Percy had the last two, Allen and Ginter. Let me timestamp that. That's 5 hours. 11 minutes in. Alex P. Percy. Alex P. Percy. 2x packs. Alex P. Your Allen and Ginter opens now. Last 2 packs from the hobby. Campanella. Imanaga. David, actor, comedian. Rodriguez, Seattle. Suzuki for the Cubs. Larkin for Reds. On the mini, we have Guerrero. And we have The Orioles win the World Series. Guerrero is going to be the regular back. Vladimir Guerrero for the Angels. The new Guerrero. And for the Orioles, who do we have? Eddie Murray. Last pack of A&G. McCutchen. Henderson. Skeens. Winfield. Altuve. Walker. Oh, we got the mini that fell here, and it's an RC mini of Kim from the LA Dodgers, and it's a regular back, Hyun-Sung Kim. And the Cardinals win the World Series. What do we have? Scott Rowland. Good stuff, Alex P. We're out of Allen and Ginter. All done. Next, we have Jack M, which are Percy's, which were also both last product on the shelf for the order. What did Jack get? Jack, you got the last pack of a 23-24 Series 2. And Jack also got the last blaster of 24-25 extended. 24-25 extended. Yeah, these are our last ones. Let me reload that Series 2. 25, 26. I'm gonna stock these back up. Series 2 hobby down to 5. Yep. And Series 2 pack back up to 12. Done. Alright, let's take a timestamp for Jack. This is 5 hours and 16 minutes in. Jack M personal breaks pack plus blaster. Jack, happy hitting. The last pack magic, Jack Hughes, Deep Roots, Clayton Keller, and Dustin Wolf on the Superstar honor roll for Calgary. And the blaster. 4 packs. Empty box. Happy hitting, Jack. Green Dazzy, Logan Cooley, Utah, Mammoth, Pros and Prospects, Sidney Crosby, Brady Tkachuk on the Oracles, yellow, Ottawa. Future Impact, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Cutter Gauthier on the Gold Beehive, and Jacob Dobesh, Young Guns, Montreal. Wow, that was a great pack. Dobesh would take. Cutter Gauthier, Gold Beehive. We take also gold. And we got 2 packs to go. Zellweger on the Reflections. Rookie Reflections, Brennan Brisson, Vegas. And Pros and Prospects, Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Jack, last pack, Magic. Dernier paquet, last pack, Magic for Jack. Silver Skates, Mika Zibanejad. Their next gun is Fedor Svechkov, Nashville, and Frank Nazar, Chicago on the encore. Do you want more? Do you guys want an encore? Do you want more? Because Toto is doing his last call. Good stuff, Jack. Guys, it was a great show. Jacob, thank you for being tuned in. A merry, 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 merry Christmas to you all. It is still Christmas in Canada, guys. Still got a few hours left to Christmas. I know it's already Friday here in Montreal, but it doesn't matter because the fam is coast to coast. The fam is multinational. International. And it is still Christmas somewhere in the country and somewhere in the world. Merry Christmas to everybody, guys. Couldn't have done it without you all. We're going to be on tomorrow night. We have an eBay break scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think it's a 3-boxer. And guys, we're going to get to cooking up some more breaks. Wes, am I passing this correct? Wee. Clean, 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 clean. Let's take one last look at the board. Make sure everything is up to date as far as it stands. Yeah, I think that PYT is gonna close tomorrow. We're gonna do a few more absolutes. I'm pretty sure about that. The multi-sport, the clear cuts, the ingrained icons. We got a few left of those, and the 540 frenzy. Anything else came in? I'm doing perfect. Hilarious. Guys, it was a great night. See you guys all tomorrow. Sleep well. Hope you guys get those Boxing Day specials. I'll be on the lookout if I get a chance. See if I can get some power tools. I'm looking for some power tools. Peace. Love. Collect 540. Good night. Merry Christmas. Joyeux Noël. À demain.